Hello, hello, hello. I don't know what's going on with my internet, my good internet at that. We had to do a little reset real quick, but we here. Lord, that was a little scary. I was like, I know we all good. All right, let's cut the volume down. Good, good, good. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Hello, Barb, tuning in on the drive to the airport. Well, hello, everybody. Do you have me in your ear, Barb, or can everybody hear me? So that means I need to keep it good, good, and clean because we have Piper in the car. We don't need to say nothing crazy. Hi, Joanna. I got my coffee, which I'm a little about, but it's good. But it's not cold enough. It's 70 degrees today. I was a little like, what the world? So I got my coffee on one side, water on another side. And Mariah, you make sure you tell P I put something on my desk because we're going to try something new. Going to try something new. I now remember why I did not have white on my desk because it gets dark and light when there's nothing for it to kind of grab hold to. So we're going to have to keep something on it. Other than that, it's gonna drive me crazy. Eddie, what's up? Let me tell you something. I looked at that video of yours. Uh I started over 4 times because I kept falling asleep. Not that it was boring, but I told you the sound of that traffic just relaxes me. And also I should not try to look at any videos when I'm going to sleep. I already know that from trying to watch PMR the Studio and Darcy. But that's just how it is. But I just thought I'd let you know that. Traffic is relaxing. Okay. Okay. It's 73 in Vegas right now. Really? I thought it would be hotter than that. Because it was literally a high today was 72. Yeah, it freaks the camera out too. Yeah, so that's why we're just going to kind of keep it here. But that was why I really remember why I didn't have it on there. But I understand what she was talking about the other day, and I was just like, what I be looking at and what she was talking about was two different things. So when I was really listening, I was just like, oh, okay, well let's try it again. But it is what it is. But I did have another side, but this is just a whole new thing. I'm gonna just keep my hands up here so we can keep some color on it. It stays where it's supposed to be. What's up, Mo? How are you? How is things in the country? How are we doing? I finally printed out my daggum color combo sheet for December 25, my first time. And then, yeah. Anyways, we're going to keep on. So I got some Happy Mail today. I got Happy Mail from Amy, Amy K. I got Happy Mail from Saul. And I got Happy Mail from Lydia. So we're going to open those up. And then I got some, not that we needed anything else, but we did get some. I don't even remember why. I think because it was on sale. And y'all know when stuff's on sale, we just feel the need to have to get it. So the FedEx man dropped off some boxes today. They weren't for me. They was for the dog. I was just like, So he probably gonna send all the Christmas gifts to somebody else's address, to my mom's or my grandma's, so I don't see him. But I'm just like, Christmas every day. Don't do me like that, you know. But I don't know what to get him because he'll never want nothing except for a box. And that's a joke. If you know, you know. But that would be a gift for me, huh? And I'm good. I don't want a box. I want paint in my box. I want a 16 by. So I was looking at Eddie. I finished Eddie's, and that box turned out fabulous. And I thought this was going to be my colors, and I was going to play with them today, but I don't think these are the colors. I don't think these are they. And so then I saw that Froyo put up a video, and I fell asleep, so I didn't even look at that. So I was just like, okay, don't look at YouTube and be laying down. So, oh, these are not them because this is too big. Oh yeah, these are those. Yeah, these were on sale. Because y'all remember I had my friend in the studio, and I need some beginner paints in the studio, and because playing with him, all my good paints. You know, we got some gold, and these are basic acrylic fluids. So some more paints that I gotta learn, but that's why I got these. And Mo, we had to get some more pink, medium magenta. So those will be, they're here. We got us another little box. Oh, just never look at a box the same. Oh, you need friends in your life that keep you laughing. And that gets that the joy needs to always be available. I don't care what the hell is going on. You always need joy in your life. Get you some friends that can send you some videos and make you laugh until you almost pee on yourself. Those are the kind of friends I like in my life. Not the kind that just adds to my, just adds to it. Let's just put it that way. Family, we can't talk about family. We don't get to choose family. Okay, this one is from Lydia. Oh, look at that. Oh, and we're going to use the envelope because that's a nice envelope. We might put some paint on that envelope. Oh, look, it goes on the Christmas tree that I don't have up. Don't make me have to put the tree up. Oh, looky. Oh, well, let me get my glasses. Life over 40. Okay, may this holiday season bring you peace. See what I'm saying? Health and all that makes your heart happy. Wishing you and yours all the best in the new year. Lydia. Thank you. Look at this. Do y'all see this? Like did you oh yeah, it's sewn on, but did you hand stitch it or did the sewing machine do all that fabulous work? Oh, I love the colors. So if I don't put a big Christmas tree up in there, look at that yumminess in there. So if I don't put up a big Christmas tree, I'll put up my Christmas tree at least in my studio so I can put this on. But it or not, it'll go in there with the other cards. But that is so cute. And look at that. We got it. Oh, that's kind of fancy right there. I don't know if I can do that. Lydia, you might need to teach a class on how to do this one. Jeez. But it's what do you call it? Cross weave. Yeah, weave. The weave. Yeah. That's it. That's it. That's it. Thank you, Eddie. Oh, hi, Lydia. Lydia's in the chat. Oh, perfect. You got to see me open up your card. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Julie Parker. Hello and goodbye. We are going to church. Well, hello. Pray for us and have a good time at church. Eddie, didn't you do a video making hearts like that? Did you? I'm not going to say I would do it, but I think it's cute. And it's with gel printing. That's even better. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, she said she did. Okay, cool. All right. This paint, I dreamed about titanium buff last night. I told y'all after all this good gel printing, I told you I was going to dream about all the things. I knew I was. I knew I was. Um, okay, let me go back. I need to see something. I think I asked a question. All right, I got that. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, I see. She answered the question. Okay, wait, no worries. No, that's not it. Barb, I was asking you, did you have me in your ear? I was trying to scroll back and see if you answered it, but I don't think you did. And who driving? Hi, Zell. Hi, Kathleen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you new? Is this your first time hanging out with us? Happy Saturday. I'm about to drive, but I will be home soon, hopefully within 10 minutes. Okay, Zell, you do not, just listen to me. Do not pay attention to the chat. Just listen to me, Zell, while you driving. Okay, Scott driving. Cool, cool, cool. We don't be trying to do all things. And okay, my next card is from Saul. I really need to get me one of them nice letter openers that P got, but I feel like I was looking at it and I was like, ooh, that might be too dangerous for me. Somebody might come in the studio and piss me off, and I don't need no tools like that around me. Ooh, look at that. Oh, look at the watercolor. Oh my goodness. This is so beautiful. And it has joy in the middle. I got a peekaboo. Therefore, the Lord himself will give you a sign. Yes, he will. Behold, the virgin shall conceive and bear a son, and shall call his name Emmanuel. That will be Isaiah 7:14. Dear Karen, so blessed to have found you on YouTube. You have truly brought joy into my life. Y'all just don't know how much joy y'all have brought into my life. Look at this, is nice, and it's on watercolor paper. Oh, listen, hand painted by Saul. Christmas series 2025. I love it. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. We're gonna put that so we can put that in there. All the Christmas cards are in the living room. I started to keep them in the studio, and I was like, nope, we're gonna put them in the living room. So if we do have guests, because y'all know I done became a hermit until 26. So if we have somebody come over, they'll see them. There we go. Okay, this is from Amy K, who can't spell McCoy. She spells it MCCOY. Didn't we tell her I'm the real McCoy? It's MCKOY. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. I like that. I love when y'all put the sewing machine on your stuff, because y'all know I love a good stitch. Love a good stitch. Open it up. We got some goodies in there. Look at that bow. Karen, help others find their joy. You for your Thank you for your help and kindness. Can you read today, Karen? I can. I was too busy trying to move forward. Look at that. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Oh, we got some yumminess in here. We always love a good pocket with some little stuff in there. Let's say be brave. I like her brave though. Be brave. Seek first the kingdom of God. Oh yes. Fantastic. Great job. Oh, all the nice things. You're making a difference in the lives of others. That makes my heart happy. Confirmation. I'm trying to tell you, 2025 has been the year of, from January the first live, all the way to, if the Lord says the same, to the last Wednesday in this month. In this month, because this is it. This is our last Saturday. No, this isn't our last Saturday. We have one more Saturday, two more Saturdays in this month, but it's our the last month of the year, and so we will have our last Wednesday, which will be New Year's Eve. That is so amazing. I like this, so that is fun. I like it, and it feels good too. Texture is another thing I like. It can't be too soft and it can't be too rough, but somewhere in there it needs to be okay. I don't like the real soft blankets. They're too soft. They just remind me of baby blankets, and I've had enough of those in my lifetime, being the mother of 7 children. So I like it to have a little bit. Mr. McCoy likes his to be soft. I was like, yeah. Okay, let's put this right here and this over here, because I don't want to get no paint on either one of them. So Lydia, Saul, and Amy K, thank you for the beautifulness today. It's adding to our, I moved the spot. I'll take a picture and put it in the post. All right, let's put you over there because we don't want no paint on you. Okay, we got some things to pull because I left them on. All right, let's take our glasses off because I can't see a thing with them on. I'm interested in these fluid paints though. And it's Liquitex. That's probably why, because I got those. Oh yeah, let's think that, because I got these Blick fluid acrylic, and these are fluid acrylic. These were loosey goosey, so we're gonna see what those are. But remember, Titanium Buff is my friend now, and that's what we're gonna pull first. Because I've waited all night. All night. All night. I don't know what time the see, that camera is really gonna bother me, because it's so dark. I don't care. I don't care if I put something on top of it, it's still not working for me. working. See, I gotta do, it's gotta really hone in. All this white is washing it out. Um, dun, dun, dun. And then y'all were talking, Mariah, y'all were talking about the cricket thing. I got a green mat. It's a new mat. Well, it's within, let's see, Joshua bought me my cricket in 2000 and I started working in 2017. So my mat is green. But I'm thinking about colors. Colors. Just to, maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. Maybe that'll work. Oh yeah, perfect. There it is. Woo, that was a lot. Just an old mat. Or I don't have no old mats. That's the thing. That's what I was saying. I don't got nothing old. I just started on this journey, girl. Everything new. And this board on the other side is actually my, I think this is the one, my vision board or cake thing or something I was going to do and didn't do it. And then I have, but this paperwork, it stopped it. I can see it. It's working out better. Because it was just whitewashing it. It was just too much. So this is good. And then we still get what we want. I was just trying to be obedient so, we can learn things. Because we're trying to learn some things. We're trying to learn some things. Because when I want to go down the rabbit hole, here's the other thing. When you're creating joy, you have to learn some new things in life, right? And on my grief journey, I am learning a lot of things. I am. And the one thing that makes me happy is when there are other people on the journey with you and they are also making, creating joy and making your life happier and all the things. So that makes me happy. So, when she was saying it, and I was just like, I might need to see what, but I wasn't looking at what she was looking at. She has lots of wants. Oh goodness, I ain't mad. I got a lot of wants too. I just don't have nobody to satisfy them like she do. She got you. Like my daughter is, LaPortia is into the creating world, but she's also a mom, and she had two babies, so that's why I started telling her. I was like, "Oh, okay, you had a baby. Oh, you had two babies." So that's how that kind of work. I picked that up from y'all. I thought that was cute because that's what I did. But I had two babies real early before I even know what to do with a daggone baby. I barely knew what to do with myself. So I got one daughter who has no kids, so she can't say she had a baby. So she can't say that. And then I got a daughter who has had four, so we can say she had four babies. So we just let them have it. But let's have fun pulling this up. This made my, and it's still leaving some yumminess on the plate. Let's pause a little bit. We got to just pause. That bronze, OM freaking G is so beautiful. So beautiful. I was gonna go live this morning, but I'm not gonna say, somebody stopped me in my tracks and I couldn't get my composure back. And then that's when I started just diving, just watching YouTube after talking to my daughter and doing my other, I had to redo my other I had to redo this. Had to redo this because I didn't put nothing on the back. I think I told y'all yesterday. I had to put something on the back. So, and she told me why it didn't do whatever it was supposed to do. So we're good. I got it all done up. So hopefully she'll print that out and get it done. Get it to where it needs to be. Oh, soak it in. Gorge. Yes. Is it not? And say, Mariah say, it is hard whenever those babies come into our lives. Baby, you ain't got to tell me. I'm so happy that they have exited my house. I am an empty nester, and if I want to fool with them dogs, I go for a walk and include them because I want to. The dogs is really Mr. McCoy business. But I love my dogs, though. And so, Mariah, the one I sent you, that Sienna Grace, that's going to be our new mommy. Hopefully she got, you know, hopefully. But she's so pretty. Anyway, actually, she's from Texas. She is from Texas. We went in 23. We bought her. Me and Mr. McCoy drove to, Lord, what part of Texas was that? It's about 2 hours outside of Dallas. I think. So she's one of the girls, and she's my little heartthrob. She still wants to jump up in my lap like she's a little puppy, and I keep telling her, "You big." This is pretty. This one is pretty. So we had bronze in there, we had yellow in there, we had lime green in there, we had some leftover on the plate. We had probably about 4 colors in here. But the one after I flipped it over and saw, it was that bronze around the peacocks. Because this is Peacock by Darcy. Wait, it's Peacock Feathers or Peacock something? Peacock Swirls. Thank you, Mo. And so that's that's what I wanted to really keep it. It was just, it's so pretty. And I never would have did, I just wouldn't have done Titan Buff. I would have done maybe gold. No, I didn't want to do gold because of the bronze. I would have done possibly this, but it would have kind of, I think it would have blended in a little bit. I'm not sure. I don't remember having a cheat sheet for that. But this is now one of my new ones that I can just say Titan Buff is the bomb. It did very well. Oh, and we did blue on here. That was the other thing. That blue and that lime green was very much so beautiful. Very much so beautiful. Um, Around the edges. I don't know how I did that. I started pouring paint. Oh, it was the first one. No, I think I put, yeah, it was the first one I put on. Look, I feel like I need to remember that. I can't remember. It was towards the end. I was playing around. I was just like, well, let's put it on there and see what we get. And then Christy said all the colors they were asking, I didn't have. So Christy said pull with Titan Buff if I had Titan Buff, and I just left it out here because I feel like I need to do some more with that. Yes, it was first. I think it was first. I want to say it was first. Yeah, I want to say it was first. It was first, or blue was first, and it was second. Feel like that's where you have to go back and maybe check. Maybe, I don't know, but it's just pretty. I know what I can do. I can do it again to see so I can answer my question. Oh, excuse me. I had lunch. So I had lunch before I came on. I had me a little seafood with a salad on the side. That's why I had to drink this coffee, because when I drink that seafood with all of that, that buttery and stuff, I'll be want that stuff to keep sliding down. So if I drink the hot coffee, in my mind, it just keeps sliding down. Okay, we got that one. That's a clean plate with some yumminess on it. And then we have this beautiful one here, which is just my fave. This is how I started off in metallic land, was with this green. This is how it all started with me in metallics, was with this green. Oh, it's just so pretty. It never gets old. It never gets old. So when I think about this pull, and I think about, so Mariah, after, our conversation today, I just went down the rabbit hole of journaling. And I was really thinking about, celebrating, my son and my daughter, celebrating the love, the love that I had for them from the day that God gave them to me until the day he decided to say, okay, it's time for them to go. Right. So that is why I had to remember to always honor and to honor myself, because sometimes I get caught up in the grief of how much you love them and how much you miss them, till sometimes you don't give yourself credit. You don't honor yourself. So that's hence the title for today's YouTube and this little fun in the studio. While I'm honoring and celebrating my children, I'm also honoring and celebrating myself, that I'm here and I'm still in my right mind and I haven't lost my mind. Right? Because I know a couple of parents that they just couldn't deal with it. It's just like, I don't know what I'm going to do without my children or my child. I mean, there's one that she lost 5 children in a fire. I lost 2. Loss is loss, what people say. But, she had 6. So to lose all of her children except for one, and that one had survival guilt a long time, because why? He wasn't home. And all of the other ones. So those are the things. So I had to add a little caveat and change the title. Was celebrating love, celebrating love that lives on. That's in memory of them. But then honoring them while caring for ourselves. So, for those that have lost loved ones, don't forget to honor and care for yourself because you love them, is why we still grieve them. And our heart hurts, and our heart just kind of sometimes just want to jump off a cliff, but we don't. We're still here. We find it in joy and, slapping paint on paper. Now, this right here looks like some daggone wallpaper. But that's just how we do. And so that's why when I thought about after I was going on and on and on, and I was just like, oh my goodness, I wouldn't be here. And I had to wrestle with this here last year in 2024. I wouldn't be where I am if I hadn't lost something that was great to me, right? And it's not like you have to really be on this journey. You have to really grab death and really hold on to it and to know that it matters. Like your presence matters, their presence mattered, right? And it's not a small feat. But in my grief, I had to accept the fact that if I hadn't lost my son, I wouldn't be here. I was on a whole nother track. I was on a whole nother path. And it wasn't a happy one that was as happy as this one is. And sometimes that makes me very, very sad. But I have to come back, and God says, I told you, I'll never leave you and I'll never forsake you. I got you. I'm going to give you the peace that passeth all understanding if you just trust me. So, how to celebrate the people we love who have gone on without abandoning ourselves sometimes in the process is hard. So, I want you to join me in celebrating, my children, because their birthdays would have been December 17th. I want you to join me in celebrating anyone that we have lost and celebrate the thoughts of your loved ones, but also give yourself grace. Because here's the truth. I want to say this clearly, right out the gate. Grief is love, right? That did not disappear. Just because they're gone, the love that you have for them, it didn't disappear. And celebration does not mean we're pretending it doesn't hurt. Like I said, sometimes it just really chokes the crap out of me. And you can hold love and sorrow in the same hands, right? I told you grief and joy exist in the same place, right? Hey, Christy. Oh, girl, you're not late. You just on time. You're right on time. I just look. You're only one pull away. You were there. I started with you first. I was just telling them how that titanium buff just was boom. So it pulled up beautifully. So pretty, so pretty, so pretty. So as I'm gonna be dancing around and the sun just came up, boy, if I could really just show you. Let's see if I could take a picture. I could take a picture and then share it with you. Cause that's what I'm talking. Oh, let's put do not disturb on, cause we don't want to be disturbed. This is our time. Y'all taking the time to hang out with me until this evening. Why you want to put until tomorrow? Cause only the people that I want to chat with will get it. Let's see. There it is. That's good. I just start talking like what I start talking about, and then the sun just hit me on the side of my face. It wasn't out. It hasn't been out all day, and like all of a sudden, the sun just is just bright as if it's been out all day. And to me, that's confirmation that I'm where I'm supposed to be. And God said, like I said, God said He'll never leave me nor forsake me. And then the sun just like boom, I got you, girl. So I'm grateful. I am. Because my daughter told me this morning, she's like, it's not all about finance or whatever. Sometimes people can give you $1 million, but how many times can you spend $1 million? How many times can you spend $1 million? Y'all share in the chat. How many times? Like you think about the things. If I said, if y'all come to the ranch, be here next Friday, I'm giving out millions. I have $5 million to give out to 5 people. Each person get $1 million. But they have to tell me what would they do with $1 million. So tell me in the chat, what would you do with $1 million? I said, I told my daughter, I said, well, I would buy some more property and I would actually, because the price of it is up there, and I would negotiate and tell them I got cash and this is what I'm offering you. Here's the cash. I want the land, right? Because it's like 75 acres, right? So with that, but how many times can you spend $1 million? Like $1 million. Like we think of it as being, oh, that's a lot of money, but is it though? I mean, is it? Is it? Hey, Ann Webb, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I feel like we're just picking up where we left off last evening. I was so happy when I got off of here. Mr. McCoy's gone to bed because he had to go to work. So buy an old building, turn it into a shop, living place for artists. See, Mariah. That's why I know we are meant to be. We are kindred spirits because that's what I want the 75 acres to be. Yes, and that's good because when somebody you walking somewhere and you encounter somebody, and you might encounter that person that'll be like, oh, you know what? I got a building. I need to do something with it. That's why I have my nonprofit because I want my nonprofit to be here so that when I go to Italy, that's what I want to be able to do is y'all, all you got to do is get your flight. I got you covered with everything else. And if the Lord blesses me so that I have some flight money, hey, like, my own jet, we'll be like, all right, we flying out of such and such. Get here and we get you. Got your flight to Italy. It's only going to be small and intimate. I think 8 is good because I want a 7-bedroom villa in Italy. I don't want it too big because I don't want to have to clean it. I don't want to. Don't want to. But I love that, Mariah. Now, Eddie, tell me what would you do if you $1 million? What would you do? Because you put 10 up there. Well, I don't know what the 10 was. Oh, you reached out to Mark Cuban last year or so. He still hasn't written back. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. But let me tell you something. The quiet money is the money you want. The quiet money is the one that has let's talk about it. I am going to look into, I'm gonna have a friend of my financial advisor, my financial people, and I'm going to see if I can get her to come on. And in the new year, I'm going to see if we can collaborate and she come on and we talk about things because I had to break some cycles of in my mind. I'm sorry, I got to talking and supposed to be pulling too. I had to break some cycles in my mind because I told y'all 1.5 million dollars when my mentor told me to say 1.5 million dollars going into my account. I couldn't say it because that was a lot of money to me and it was unobtainable. Like I couldn't even fathom not what I was doing. Like what? No. So now you have to break some of the cycles that are the belief systems that are in your mind. And once you break them, you start seeing things. The how isn't your responsibility. God says that and he's, oh Lord, that, what is that? Okay, that one's fine. I have to make sure I ain't got nothing on these papers because y'all know I was using papers from my counseling to that one. Okay, I don't know why I did. It must have been double-sided. But it said write the vision and make it plain. Mariah, she wrote the vision and made it very clear. Buy an old building, okay, and then you're gonna do what with it? Turn it into a shop, a living space, and a place for artists. That means it's a one-stop shop. And then when you encounter people who are they don't even look like they got money. They hanging out with you, you don't even know they got money. And this is how a couple of them that I know, this is how they rolling. They ain't driving big, nice, fancy cars. Now they do fly silent. They not on them planes with all the folks because they can. But sometimes quiet money is the money. And it's the relationships. Like we're building relationships on here. I mean, we know, we know. It's relationships. It's like our loved ones. Like we hold the love and the sorrow in the same hand, and we honor them and we take care of them, and we don't have to choose. So when we have people that we love and we come encounter and we have a love that like, oh my God, I wouldn't have had this love if I wouldn't have lost. I wouldn't have met you guys if I wouldn't have lost. So look at what I've gained. And I would truthfully say that my son and daughter, if I had my anointed imagination and I could paint this picture the way I would want to, I could say I could see them sitting up with their feet shaking, just dangling. Like, look at her. Like she thought she lost something, but she gained so much. And then my heart would take a little dip because I would have to say I had to lose them. I would have rather had them. And then God will come back and say, you got to be grateful for what I gave you in the time I gave it to you. I'm not asking you to choose. I didn't ask you to choose which one. I decided, so you didn't have to choose, right? And then I have to take a breath sometime and I have to soak that in because I can't fix it. I can't change it. All I have to do is navigate how to deal with it and move forward. That's hard some days. Then when I come on here and I get beautiful cards from you guys, and then I come on here and you guys are here, it reminds me of what God said. I'll never leave you and I'll never forsake you. That's a promise that he gave me. He never said there will be, you will not have hurt, pain, you will never lose. He never said that, but he did promise, I'll never leave you and I'll never forsake you. Right? So with that, that's why we have to continue to look and hold on to each other's hand. Like, do we agree on everything? No. I mean, I don't know what we don't agree on right now. I don't know. I don't know. Mo don't like pink. I love pink. Barb and Mo love blue. You know, but that doesn't mean that we can't be friends because Mo ain't saying, oh, I'm not coming to Karen's channel. She used too much daggum pink. You know what I'm saying? Barb isn't saying she's not using enough blue, right? So these are the things that make us come together and celebrate each other, right? There's no rules. There's only respect. That's it. And if we find something that maybe we have to like rewrite the rules, then we'll say, okay, not on the live. Like I feel like we could reach out to each other and be like, hey, kind of said something today, or we had this conversation, and and I'm open to this too. So we can have the conversation because why? There's perspective. And we're learning about these things. I'm supposed to keep pulling and keep going. I'm sorry, I keep talking and that's just where it is. I don't know. That just somewhere kind of came across the tube line, and when I get a download, the Lord just started talking, and I'd be like, "Fine, that's what you want me to say today while I'm over here pulling these prints, these beautiful, fabulous prints, by the way." Okay, I know what I would do with a portion. I'd pay for a bunch of us to try. Okay, Bart, but what if I haven't gotten my villa? What if you've gotten your million? I still haven't gotten the villa. What are you gonna do then? You gonna buy me the villa? No. But I get it though. That is good. That is good. But I'm being very, very doggone serious because you never know when somebody might come up to you and be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" You go like, "I'm an artist," and I'm like, "Oh, really? Where you going? What do you know?" Ask you all these questions, and then you might be like, "Why are they all in my business like that?" Next thing you know, they be like, "Hey, I want to support you," because real people with real money, they can do that. They can drop $1 million and it and not bat an eye. And I want that problem. That's the problem I want. Now I like this one. Remember we pulled this one with the gold and I mixed it with some gold and some yellow. I think it was gold and something. It was another color because it's not shiny all over. But I like this one. I like this one. Yes, that is what Brad says all the time. Oh, Eddie said I buy a home. Ooh, you gonna buy a big fancy home, huh? I want quiet money. Yes, we want quiet money. Yes, 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 yes. And solid relationships. Because if they're solid relationships, you can say something, and this is what I know in good friendships. Okay, this is what I'm learning. I can take constructive criticism as long as it's given and served in love. Now, if you come to me and say, you know what you did, let me see, how can I put a constructive criticism? Like, well, Karen, oh, well, let's go with paint. Let's pull paint. Let's go with some paint. If you're in the chat and you're just like, oh, I wouldn't do that all the time, and you never have anything that's gonna teach somebody. Like you're just being a bully in the chat. Let's put it that way, or in person, and then you're just like, you know what, and you're telling the other person just like, what you did, you really shouldn't have did that. That just totally sucks. Okay, a form of that isn't constructive. A form of that is just, I mean, it could be who the person is too. You got to also play, perspective too. But if that's the only way you are, then it's kind of like, well, are they trying to help me grow? Or are they just kind of not positive? Or are they just not happy? Like, I want the people that's just like, or, in the chat be like, Like Mariah had told me from the beginning, she's like, I'm more than willing to come on there and help you do it. And then in my mind, I'm just like, I got to do this. I got to do this. I got to learn how to do this. I got to get the basis, right? But she's offered. So that means I didn't say, no, girl, I don't need you, right? And then she comes in the chat and she does it anyway, right? And be like, hey, I didn't ask you that. I told you, leave me alone. You see what I'm saying? There's a difference. The perspective of how you can do it. There is always. Hey, Justin. So Barb and I always am open in the chat for y'all. I always tell people, y'all know I tell people I'm not teaching this over here. If you want to learn how to do gel printing, I want you to go over to PM Artist Studio, go over to Eddie's channel, go over to Christy's channel. Who else in here that does the gel printing? Because I'm just 3 months in. Just 3 months in. But I'm having fun. I'm creating joy. I'm doing intentional pulls now. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Now, if it becomes a job, I don't think it'll be as exciting. But you get my point. You get what I'm saying? There's a way to embrace people and friendship and then kind of tell them that hey, that's kind of not cool. We need not do that anymore without making them feel like crap. That's what I'm trying to say. And you have the little kiddos, you don't tell oh, that's a good one. Art teachers. Some of us have had art teachers that made us put down a brush and never pick it up or never want to do anything again because they were so negative. That's a good one. But now we're meeting these art teachers like Patricia, who got me circling back and be like, oh, okay. Well, if she do chop my head off, she will try to sew it back on in love. She's not trying to tell me what I can't do. It's a little different. And truthfully, sometimes you have to be told very forcefully, hey, you remember you keep doing that, and I told you before, that's not the right way, or that's not going to get the result you want, right? Like sometimes I'll work something out. I'll be like, this is what we're going to do. And then it don't work. And be like, oh, God. And then I do it again. And, oh, God. And then you get somebody to come back, and they'll come back, and maybe they'll be like, hey, don't do that again. Because remember you said that didn't work the last 5 times you did it, right? So my whole point down that rabbit hole is, sorry, I've got to go. I will catch the replay. Christy Hartman, I'm quite sure if you're going to be hanging around later on, I'm quite sure I'll be here for a minute. I'm not going to say I won't because that's just how it's been. But see you later. Have fun. And just remember, Titan Buff is on deck. And we're going to play with these other ones over here. Oh, that's that one. And everything dried nicely because it was nice and cool, and it was nice and cold in the studio. Not cool, it was cold. This one went a little to the right, but I like this one. So they got that one, and compare the two. We put this one on with that metallic and purple, which I love that combo. And then we put some lime green in here. So I love this. Kind of look brownish in there. Kinda. But I like this one because we did lime green, purple, and no, I pulled with lime green and put the purple down. So I like the way that kind of, and then it cleaned all the stuff off the plate. So these two are fun. That's very much so beautiful. Very much so beautiful. Purple and green for the win. Isn't it though? I think we need to play with purple and green for the win. I do. Okay, where is that? We want this plate. And we're going to flop off on you. Okay. Now, can we see? I can't even remember. Can't remember. I'm trying to remember, but I can't remember. If y'all hear some snoring, that's my dog. She is literally loud. I guess the walk wore her out. That's the old girl. That's Lauren. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Where we got? Oh, and all of my other papers, they're over there dried. They're drying out. I didn't pull them out because y'all saw them last night. I re-showed them all. So probably Monday or Tuesday. I might wait till Wednesday and do the box for the birthday. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. No worries. We won't lag on it. All right, let me see. Does that oh, that kind of helps with that. Yeah, it's still doing something crazy. We ain't gonna worry about it. We're just gonna keep going. That's what we're gonna do. Some things you just, and then if we take, I think the brown works because I can see. The white works, but the brown works too. So let's put that there. Let's put you right there. And we need to get our roll-off papers. I got so many bags till it don't make no sense. All right, let's put you right there for a second. Oh, look at this pop dot. So that's look at this. Pop dots. Isn't that pretty? Oh, I like the way the paper crinkled up, creased up on it when I was brayering off. But that's pretty. And this is that exam paper. I use it for brayering off and flopping off and doing all the things. That was when I started seeing stencils that I like. I was like, oh, those two together look good. All right, you go over here for the base. And I was going to do something today. And I'm going to see. So hold on for a second. Let me find one of them. Let's see. What's in here? Yellow. Yellow, yellow, kiss a fellow. Need some water. Sometimes it's good to dream, y'all. Get your dream on. I was like, oh, I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to see. Let me close my blinds because the sun is gone. The sun said hello, and now it's gone. Being that it was warm today, that does mean that it's probably going to be freezing cold tomorrow. I'm not going out the door. All right, there we go. All right, are you melted down enough? I'm not melted down enough. Did you move about? All right, there we go. Watercolor. This is just watercolor. I'm going to put it all over here and just let it sit over here. Oh, that's pretty. I need to put some water. I need to clean that. It's a little wonky. We don't like wonky. I don't like wonky anyway. Feels crazy. Oh, let's redo that. Okay. What do you mean? There we go. Thank you. This is what happens when you don't know. You just kind of sit up there and see. But I need some paper. That might work. Oh, that's different. Watercolor makes me happy. And because I saw Yolande she had watercolor on the plate, and I was just like, I don't got time to do it like that. But I like the way that added some color in there. So that did do kind of what I wanted to do with something else that's over there. So we're going to do that. I'll probably do that more. It's more of a subtle look. Let's see, where is it? We got you. No, not you. Let's put some yellow in you. Share off. Share with your friend. There we go. And I still didn't go and look at the video from Christy to see about that matte medium. Look at that. That's pretty. That's nice. So what made me think about putting the watercolor on the gel plate was, of course, I'm a watercolorist. I love watercolors. I do all my watercolor flowers. And so I was thinking about it when I was like, in my dream, I put the watercolor on the plate and did just what I did and put a little bit of color for some of the painting papers that I had yesterday that, had some streaks or whatever in it. See, like right here. And then you just get some, because I didn't want it to have a lot. It's kind of like sprays. Mariah did it with the sprays. That's what it was. And so see how you're just kind of going, oh, that's nice. That's really nice. And I haven't been using all my watercolors, so I've been using acrylic paint like it ain't no tomorrow. There we go. So just wanted to see. So that works out. But you see how the white spots that was around, we done kind of put it in there, and then it works out. Works out. Hey, Pam. All right, let's put that over there and let that dry. I'm going to leave this here. And because we got this, what's on my desk? We're going to, oh, that's already got some, well, this still has some yumminess on it. So let's put, it's going to be opposite of what's already on here. So Mr. McCoy had said to me today, like today, right? I had to take pictures of the dogs, but then he said, I didn't know that gel plates came in a 16 by 20. And I said, Lord, me either. That sounds like fun. Don't threaten me with a good time. A 16 by 20. Who has a 16 by 20? Look, hold on, let me get my measuring. I know how, let's say 16, that would be, oh, that's not that big. I mean, it is big compared to this. This one is this is a 8 by 12, and this is a 8 by 12. So you look at this one, and it's like 16. So it will fit right here on my desk. So that's 16. And that will be the problem. Well, yeah, being on camera, I'd have to pull you up more because you can't even see it that way because it's way over there and way over there. So I'd have to change that. But, oh, 16 by 20. Don't threaten me with it. Oh. Well, let me start with a 12 by 14 first. Let's look, size matters. You can't be going from a, listen, we can't be going from a 8 by 12. We already went from a 5 by 7. So we can't be going from a 5 by 7 to an 8 by 10. That's a nice gradual move up, learn and get it. And now we got it. Then we went from an 8 by 10 to a 9 by 12. All right. But to go from a 9 by 12 to a 16 by 20, that'd be asking a girl to take a whole lot. My camera crooked. There we go. Well, so I said just, but listen, y'all. If I come on here and tell y'all he got me a 16 by 20 for the holidays, just know we're gonna be slapping some paint on some paper, making all kinds of things. I'll be making journal covers for days on one plate. Oh, this one was still on the desk. This was the one I realized was my favorite. It was my favorite. It was. So I didn't put it with the other ones because I'm going to keep this one. I'm not going to put this one on the box. So this one won't go on the box. But it just was saying, no, I think I need to go in a frame. I think I need to be special. And I was like, I think you're right. I think you're right. So, oh, Froyo has a 16 by 20. Oh my God. Do 12 by 14 in between. Okay, hold on. 5 by 7, 8 by 10, 9 by 12, 12 by 12. Oh, 12 by 12 and 12 by 14. And I'm assuming we're putting these on acrylics. Eddie had his out, and I can't remember. Eddie, do you have something under your gel plate? I just like the fact that I can flip it. I like to see what's under there. All right. Mo, close your eyes. Close your eyes, Mo. We're gonna use this new one. Oh, we gotta tell the difference in this paint and the other one. The other one don't have nothing on it. Pam, I was on your channel. I woke up around about 3 o'clock, having a whole moment, and I saw I had the gel plate out. I say, nope, close this down, going back to sleep. Go do what you gotta write, and going back to bed. You are not finna stay up on this and be up all night. Get back in this bed. So I had to do what I had to do and get back in the bed because I would. Oh, this is nice. That's not bad. Got a nice little smell to it, a good smell. That kind of smells right nice. No eating your paints. Smelling, not no sniff it. Just that's enough. Don't smell no more. Yes, she used it in a video today with the color compass. Oh, see, I knew was missing something. Gotta go check it out. Gotta go check it out. Gotta go check it out. I like that yellow up under there. That watercolor. That's watercolor under there. So, well, I was interested to see how it was gonna respond without going down the rabbit hole. I just wanted to see how it was gonna respond. WAFT. I'm okay. Justin says I'm struggling with the color combo this month. I'm gonna make a pocket notebook embellished with Becky's beads for the month. But that's all I've come up with. Had to look that up for spelling. The non-stinky pink. Yeah, the non-stinky. Yeah, that one don't stink. It smells right nice. Kind of smells like a little I don't know, cinnamon, which means to move lightly on air like a scent of breeze, or to send something lightly through the air, also referring to a whiff of odor or a gentle breeze. I like that. Thank you, Mariah. Oh, look at here. Look at here. That's okay. That's a waft. Put that over there on my word. I learned a new word today. I don't remember ever seeing that one. That dog is snoring hard. She did walk with me though, and she is our oldest Rottweiler. So walking across the from the driveway to the porch is a lot for her. But she walked all the way around with me when me and the other girls walked. Okay, see, that was a lot of paint. We got up a lot. Look at the brayer off. Just for the record, all pink stinks. I know, Mo, but Lisa, look how beautiful that is. Is that not beautiful though? I feel like we're gonna come back and I'm gonna put bronze over it. See, that's what I think I did yesterday. That's what I'm gonna do. But I'm also happy to say with that yellow that's on there, we're gonna keep paying attention to that yellow because I got a whole bunch of paint, watercolor paint that I am not using, and if I can put them together, then I surely will. So I'm gonna let this dry. And we're going to let this one dry so we can see. Because we're also, this is new paint in the studio. So we're also going to be learning the behavior of the paints. Okay. So right now, this is still sticky, still shiny. So, you know. Doo, doo, doo. Oh man, saying goodbye to the grants is hard. Piper lost it, so I lost it. Oh, that just makes my heart sad. Well, Barb, you can always move. Don't let Scott hear me say that. He might not agree. He might be like, Karen, what are you doing? Hey, Darcy. I appreciate you popping in. You know I do. I'm still playing around with you. Still playing around with these feathers. I just feel like I want them to be feathers, but they're not feathers. They're peacock swirls. Okay. What did I do? Did we have two? Oh, yeah, we did have two. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we did pink. Now we're gonna go. We're putting these. We got new paints in the studio. So we're just checking them out. Anybody else has used these Liquitex Basics Fluid? Now I'm really curious as to see how. Hold on. Oh, that one don't smell as good as that pink did. I am curious. Curiosity killed the cat. You know what? Satisfaction brought it back. They were inspired by feathers. Oh, okay, cool. Then I don't feel bad by calling them feathers. But they do look like feathers to me. Okay, so these are soft body. So I got the meeting, and I'm trying to see, like, these feel good, but they don't feel, they are fluid. I know the difference in these are night and day. Night and day. This is real loosey-goosey, and this one isn't as loosey, as loose. And so then I can't remember but this soft body. So I'm gonna put a, okay, it's not, it's a little thicker. So this one is thick. So this one is thicker than this one, and these are both thicker than this one. So what that tells me is, like, when I'm doing certain stuff, I don't want to use those blick ones because they are too loosey-goosey. They are real loose. But these worked out. Okay. That's not the brayer I want. No. I can't believe. Look, I remember when there wasn't a Piper. Okay, put that one over there. Just brayer it off and just get it on out of the way. And then we're gonna just put some you right there, right there. And then we're gonna go back in and put some of you right there. See the drops? This one was looser than that one. But sorry, Mom. We brought out pink twice. We're gonna bring out pink a couple more times, but it's gonna be all in love, girl. All in love. And then we're gonna party out with blue. That's peekaboo. Oh, that's pretty. That's a funky smell. We'll pull with blue. How about that? Oh, look at this. Okay. This is something that I'm paying attention to. See the oxidation in the middle? I don't know if you can see it, but that's with the Meeden is, and this is also one of my newer gel plates too. So it's one of the two, but the other one isn't. So I don't know. Yeah, I can't believe she's about to be 5. It's just like we've been around for a minute, and I'm here for it. All right, let's see. We're going to be done with that. Yeah, we'll be done with that. Look at that right there. That golden pink is pretty. Mo, you got to admit that golden pink is pretty. I mean, you ain't got to, but you just got to, right? Let's see. Oh, look at her. Is this before the tears? Barb sent me a picture. So is that before the tears? Or is that another day? There we go. It is, isn't it? I want Mo to say it is. Okay, Mo, since I use pink, tell me what color you want to pull it with. But that gold, that gold is fire. That gold right there is really nice. This one, look at that. That is that gold and that green. So we're gonna do that gold. We're gonna do gold. We're gonna do purple, and I'm gonna try to do the color combo. I'm gonna try to stick with it. which means the pink will go away right before leaving the airport. Didn't take an airport pic. Too many tears. She's so cute. Let me show y'all. You want me to pull this one with purple? Aren't they cute? Piper is just so cute. Y'all have the same nose, so that means your daughter has your nose. Let's see. And there's the whole family right before going to the airport. That's the expecting mommy right there. You can see those big old rosy cheeks. And as you can see, Barbara's not sitting down, guys. Okay? Everybody's standing up. But don't get it twisted. You know what they say. Don't judge people by their size. Don't. She got a powerful word for you. So she had to say goodbye to her daughter, son-in-law, and the grands. All right, we're gonna let this dry. And let's go back and, all right, we're gonna pull this one with purple because we got yellow in it. We're gonna pull this one with purple. Let's see, what purple are you? I'm not sure. Oh, get off of there. Pam, you're awake. What are you doing? Oh, I think this one is one of those metallic-y ones. Oh, I don't like the way that paint is behaving. It's just a little raunchy. Like it didn't want to come out the bottle. Like I bothered it. Oh, you went to sleep right after your live. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Interesting. See? I don't know what this is. This one is just, that didn't do very much. Y'all know what I say when it don't do what I want it to do. I do not have a problem with pulling it up. It did not. Did not at all. So, no problem. No problem. No problem, no. Where's that purple? All right, this one is my close to like lavender oil. I'm going back in. Just slap it back down. We don't care what was already down there. We're just playing with our stencil because our stencil is heavenly. And if you didn't know, this is Darcy's stencil peacock swirls. I want to call it feathers, but it's peacock swirls. And I think because the name peacock, I want to go straight to peacock. I wasn't supposed to roll this all the way out. I was really going to do something else. Okay, but I'll do it now. I'll do it like around here and see if that works out since it's not that much. Do that. See how that works out. Do that. And I might pull my stamps out. I don't know. Depends on how messy I want to be. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's very much so beautiful. All right, now we're going to come over here. And we're going to kiss it. Like Carrie said, just kiss it. And Darcy said, just slap it on there and pull it up. Oh, look at that. See, we put some more color on there. Ooh, that's nice. And let's look at Peekaboo. Oh, that's very much so nice. Fun. Get the flop off over here. Oh, now I see why it was on the other side. Hey, Ellen. Happy Saturday. How are you? How has your Saturday been thus far? Mariah, is Brad feeling any better? Oh, that's nice. So on this, I rolled off on here and look at some of that color came off on the stencil, which is another thing sometimes it does. But y'all know I'm using papers, so I have to pay attention because it's got words on it. So these will be braille papers. But no tickle, Mariah. A kiss and a slap. But no tickle. You're ticklish? I don't know what color this is, but we're not going to bother it anymore. Oh, so purple and gold. That's nice. And we still got some yumminess on there. Okay, see? It answered my question. See how that gold goes around that purple? And I put that purple down first. So we're going to be doing that a lot more. And all right. Let's see. Are we ready? Nope, that's still sticky. Are we ready? Okay, so here we go. Let's talk about this here, that paint. Either I probably put too much paint down. So, in the words of Darcy, ain't nobody got time to be waiting on that. So we're going to slap this down here and pick up some of that paint. And then pull this up. There we go. So just boom. Layer on top of layer on top of layer. Now we can do something else because we're not waiting. We're going to pull with this gold because I like it, but don't use a lot because it's actually good. Let's see. Yes, but he's still being loud with his coffee. Hey, give him some fisherman's friends. Or give him a hot toddy. That'll make him go to sleep. That's what I did with Mr. McCoy. Just like, God, you coughing so much. It just seems like they come out of coughing from nowhere. You're like, jeez. There we go. You don't think you had the same thing? Or your immune system just maybe it could be better than his. I mean, after all, you had a baby. He didn't have a baby. There we go. That's going to be very much so beautiful. Look at that. But the problem is you can still see the writing on this one. So I'm going to have to do something else to it. Just in case y'all haven't realized, the stencil right now that I'm enjoying playing with is Peacock. Peacock. I like swirls in it. And I'm waiting for it to talk to me. The negative has already started talking to me. Normally, he has the better image. Oh, okay. Interesting. Mr. McCoy don't have the better. I have the better. Let's see. What do we got? We're going to go in. Where's that? There it is. Can't believe I'm out of black. But, I mean, we've been using it a lot, so I kind of can. Carrie say that one has something wrong with its gut. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Nice, nice, nice. All right, peekaboo. Yes, okay, peekaboo. Now, where's that? Let's rub that out right there. There we go. At least I'm going to have some more painty papers because I'm all out of my papers because I created 2 journals and I used them up. All right, we ain't done. We ain't done. Hold on, we not done. We're going around a little bit. Just drop, 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 drop. Rub that in there. I got something that I just found that I liked last night. I want to ride it out. Roll out. Roll out. Oh, yeah, that's nice. So see how you're braying out on this paper? I put the stencil down first and everything just braying every color. And that's how you get the yumminess of the papers. And then you come back in with another stencil. Those turn out pretty. Oh, that's very much so beautiful. All right, let's pop you on over her. You move. I'm working 3 brayer offs over here. They're individual sheets. So it's a lot going on the sideline. I can't show you the sideline because it's got a lot of writing. So much so the video that I had to go back and look at, I had to blur out one of the sheets that was on there. It's just like, oh, didn't mean to do that. It didn't have any writing on it, but still had to, you know. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Is that pretty? The brayer off is fabulous. All right, put you over here because I don't want you to stick. Check it out. Oh, I didn't put that much, but look at how that black and that gold. And then we're going to pull this. Let me see. So I want the gold. So check it out. I don't want to lose the gold that's around the black. So pop out some colors because I don't think Titan Buff will work. Or would it? No. Would it? That was bronze. This is gold. Metallic purple. Done. I can see that. I can see that now. Let me, this. I can see that one, Eddie. All right, let's pull that metallic purple out. Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, no. That's purple. But where are you? I put all the metallics together. Maybe I'll put you in a drawer. Metallic purple. No. Uh-oh. We might have a problem, Houston. We might have a problem. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, whew. Lord, Jesus, I was going to say, am I out of metallic purple? I was going to have problems. All right, let's let this dry, and we're going to pull this with metallic purple. Eddie, don't let me forget. Be like you was with that circle. You said one color and put another color on. And I was like, that's not the color you said. Like you could hear me. All right. I think Mariah said purple on this one. And we're going to do this purple. Ooh, that's a nice one. Let's pull that off. Yeah, I caught that. I mean, hey, if I'm listening to your traffic now, you know. All right. There we go. That should be good. But it was a fun video. It made me want to do my box already, but I got to wait on my papers to dry. Dryer. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. I like when it's dark paint. It is definitely going to cover up what's on there. Oh, really? Oh, I can't wait to get those paints because I am very much so excited to try them. Well, I kind of know what they're going to work out because I got one. I only have one, which is the one, the 502, which is like those. That's why I know I'm going to like it because of when we did this, and Mariah told me to put black on the back of this one when it dried, and we've used this almost out, so I need to get some. That'll be my way of not getting that, is getting those. Oh, look at that. Oh, just beautiful. Now look at the feathers that way. Each color just in its own right is just beautiful, and it makes you want to just sit there and like, oh, you can admire it in itself. And then the pull of the purple, just beautiful. That's just so beautiful. So I feel like all of this right here, and then put some black on it somewhere in there, and then you can keep going with this. Like keep adding to it. I can see pop dots in there because pop dots would be in the middle. Y'all know I can see pop dots on anything though. I got the Liquitex metallics in a shipment today. Oh, Justin, yes. Listen, if you've seen Eddie's video, those things. So if they're anything like these, you're gonna love them. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all. Don't threaten us with a good time. Now we are here to be inspired. People say influence. No, you're not influencing me to do anything. I am inspired, and I hope I inspire you. Not to buy stuff to hold on to, but to buy stuff to use. And if you don't use it within the first week of getting it, I'm going to kind of question. Now, why'd you get that? Because don't want to influence, want to inspire. That's why I want to inspire everybody to get these metallic burnt orange, these metallics by the new ones by, oh, oh, and another thing, Mariah, I got my Nico. I think they're Nico's coming. Sure do. Just sure do. All right, wait, what are we doing? Oh, we got to put paint on some things. All right, we're going to do purple. Are we ready? Yes, we're ready. Okay, so if you want, do the color combo. Do the aqua in the area that would have pink and light purple where the green is, and then pull dark purple. Oh, I think we're talking about that other one. I have to look at it. I think that's what we're talking about, or because we're not talking about this one, because this one's black and gold. We're going to pull with my, oh, we got us a plug. I'm going to have to get another jar in a minute. Listen, I can help you spend some money. That's why I told y'all we need to be, everybody on here needs to be thinking in the $1 million category, especially if you're in a business. You got a business, you need to be thinking $1.5 million, 2.5 million. And then when that person comes to you and say, hey, I want to offer you such and such and such, all you're going to be like, it's got to be more careful of what I think about. Sometimes it will happen. And I believe if it's meant to happen, it'll happen. That's just how I believe it is. Oh, stop rolling over there. Put that over there. This is going to be pretty too. Black, gold, and purple. Of course, you know I like purple and gold because my wedding was purple and gold with a hint of, I called it ivory. She called it something else, which was probably the universal Pantone color of it, but I didn't care. All right, paper. After we were talking about wedding dresses the other day, I went in the closet. I was like, oh, I'm going to get you put in a box because Julie Parker says I need to put you in a box. Right now, I got it cleaned and put it in a bag. There we go. Watch this. Y'all ready for this? This is going to knock your socks off. You ready? You ready? Look at that. Ooh. That is so beautiful. I got to pull out pop dots. I'm tired of seeing it and can't see it. Got to pull pop dots out. And pop dots is this how easy it is to pull her out. Ooh, pop dots get popped. She popped right on out. She's like, you called me? Yep, sure did. Open up. Look here. I got organizations on my stencils now. Woohoo. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Oh, I got to put my things in there. All right, you sit right there. Close you up. I feel like I need to see squared up like that. I need to see all of that. That is beautiful. Now look at Pop Dot. Pop Dot's like, I could have got on that. You could have. I'm trying to tell y'all, these metallics, if you like metallics, everybody don't like metallics. I love metallics. Look, is it, oh, see, Eddie, I'm trying to tell you. And the other thing is, now I can see a box covered with this for sure, with more gold. Like I would want to see more gold. So I would have to be, you know, a little bit more with the gold around it. But that is so, so, so pretty. We're going to let that one dry up a little bit. Just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Okay, so We can put pop dots on this one because we ain't done nothing but, let me see, we're out right. Let's see. Hold on. Poppy dot, just pop dots everywhere. Let's just put it on. Let's go. That box would need a velvet interior. Woo, child. Yes, it would. It would. Okay, we got, yes, it would. Listen. I got another box too. That's a smaller box. I can use that. Or satin. We got purple on the plate and gold. So now and then we got whatever the leftovers of whatever color that was. I think it was pink. And then we're going to put pop dots on here. Oh, let's do black. Okay, Karen, lay down your peacock stencil brayer over a thin layer of gold and pull with tissue. Okay, hold on, Eddie. Okay, take my peacock stencil, lay down your peacock stencil on that some of that table paper, some of that paper. Okay, lay down your peacock stencil, brayer over a thin layer of gold. We're talking about on the plate. Add a layer of black. Pull the stencil and let it dry. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Child, hold on. Wait a minute. All right, let's put these pop dots on here first. Because you wasn't talking about this plate. We're talking about doing a whole new plate, right, Eddie? Is that what we're talking about? He say 1, 2, 3, bet. You put them all in the chat. I'm come back after I put these. Oh wait, he telling me to use black and I'm using black up. Do I not have any more black? Oh. What is that? That's graphite. Oh. Okay, what is this? Van Dyke Brown. Oh, I need that for later. Somebody asked for it. Oh, we might have a problem. Might be out of black. How many times I gotta use black? Oh wait, what is this? This is, oh, I got carbon black. Okay. Got some black. See, got some black. You can make black. Yeah. Oh. Well, all right, we're a little bossy today. Don't worry about it. You can make it. Got it. All right, so I'm going to use this up. All right, put the instructions for making the black, but I got carbon black. That sounds like fun, but I got to read it again and really grasp it because you know I'm a little slow. Ain't no shame in my game. And tissue paper. Are we talking about regular tissue paper? Any color tissue paper? Or does it need to be white tissue paper? I'm asking all these questions. Oh, that's good enough. That's good enough. All right. Let's pop you over here. And brayer you off over there. Don't threaten me with a good time. Learn things. Learn things. And I guess I've inspired Eddie because he sees something that I don't see. Which is why we hang out together. Whatever paper you have to pull with is fine. Okay. All right. Put you right there. All right. So let's put this over here and let this dry. And, oh, that's great. We have this paper. Okay. So we're going to put, all right. Let me go back to my instructions. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Okay. Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set. All right. Okay. It said lay down your peacock stencil. Okay. We laid that down. Brayer over a thin layer of gold. Okay. We're going to layer over a thin, we're going to use this thin layer. Okay. Thin. I don't know what's thin. Let's say that's thin. Is that thin enough? Or that's probably not. Oh, that might be thin enough. Is that thin enough? It might be too thin. I don't think that's thin enough. That might be thin enough. There we go. That might be thin enough. All right. Second, add a layer of black. Okay. I think we still got some black left in here. Add a layer. Was I supposed to wait till that dry? Well, it's metallic. It's pretty much dry. Oh, pull the gold first? Wait. Lord have mercy. I got black on there now. It's a add a layer of and pull. He did say pull with tissue. We ain't got that much black, but we sure finna get rid of it. It's just paint. It's just paint. Okay. Take that up first. And brayer that off over there. Okay. Now the stencil up. Leave the stencil. Eddie, I feel like I need to send you a link now. Okay, pull the gold first, leave the stencil down. Yeah, I done picked the stencil up. We all screwed up now. It's just done. Restart. It's fine. You can repeat the steps again, right? All right, let's just I can probably put the stencil back down. But how was I supposed to not do? All right, let me read this real slow. Let me read what I messed up on first. He said, whatever. Okay, pull the gold first. Pull the gold first. So then with the stencil down, I'm going to just dab it on top like I would have done with my deli paper. Okay. Oh, it's not that big of a deal, but we can pop it back down. I mean, it's right there. It's right there. It's the good thing about pulling the black up. So do I need to go back over it with paint because it's down? But I do have the brayer off over here on this tissue paper. Well, it's all messed up. I mean, it's, so that's that. So I got that. So you want the brayer off. Is that what you want more of, the brayer off? Put a layer of black on that now. Okay. All right, that should be enough. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. I think I need some more black over there. It's not really showing up. Okay, mucho better. Okay, better. Okay, pull the stencil and let it dry. Got it. That's why I say you can't tell people you can't teach your old dog no tricks. You can teach your old dog no tricks if the dog is willing to learn. Not referring to myself as a dog, but because I'm a dog owner, my old dogs, they learn just as much as my young dogs. You have to be willing to learn. That's what I'm saying. All right, that's pretty in itself over here in the flop off. So we got that over there. That's pretty. That's pretty. I'm just saying. All right, okay, see if we can put some paint on you now. So we're going to pull this with, we got black dots. We got purple and gold. That's pretty. But next time the dots need to go on. No. Yes, maybe. I want to, yeah, I think, no. Either way. I like that. The idea is that you get a nice outline of gold around the black. Right. That's exactly what I was doing, trying to do. So I got what you, I got it. I got it now. But I think I was going about it a little differently. But that's how we got the other one, wherever it was. That one, oh, the one that, this one. Where is she? We're gonna call it the Christy Hartman pull. If I can find it again. Yeah, that's what I was saying about this one. The way that bronze is brown there. So I got it. I got it. Yeah. And the black and the gold is very much so beautiful. All right, this one we're gonna pull with green. We're going back to Hooker's Green. Hooker's Green did good yesterday. But Eddie, don't think you wasn't a good teacher, because I got it. That was a lot of paint. All right, well, we got another gel plate. Nope. So, yeah, we got this one. And just spray it off over there then, because that was a lot of paint. We're not going to lose it. We'll use it. Paper, paper, paper. Ooh, that needs to have been dark paper. There we go. Green, hearts of approval, because Amy K isn't here to add them herself, right? Hopefully she's enjoying her. Oh, I like that. Now the green. So look at the green and the pop dots. That's what I like, the way it looks. Them pop dots pop in there. Oh, let's see what that says. Clean intake paper. Okay, it doesn't have no personal. It doesn't matter. That's what happens when you're using your papers that you don't want to get rid of. Just throw them in the trash. You want them to be used. All right, we should be dry now. Okay, now we're pulling this with what color? That black. See, it wasn't that much either. Wasn't that much. So these, somebody had did something. Okay, we're gonna put you right there. Lee, you stay right there. What color were we pulling this with? Do I need to go back? Because I don't remember. Pull metallic purple. Got it. And then we'll go back because I want that, all of that. This metallic purple is just divine. If I had the hopes of putting purple anywhere inside my house, I love purple, but not inside my house. I don't want to shellac walls with purple, but that metallic surely would be beautiful on a wall. But I like to change stuff too much, and then I'd be mad, be having to paint again. P would like my house. It is not monochromatic. As a matter of fact, we have wood, real hand chopped down trees, wood. There's no painting of the walls. Well, on one side it is, but it's kind of covered up. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put some more, since I like the way, I gotta pull it and see, but I think I'm gonna like it. There we go. See, that is very much so beautiful. So I got this. So we're going to do this. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. And we're going to do it again on, we got black, gold. I think I'm going to use that other gold. Or not a fluid gold. Which one of your plates need to come off now? Not you. That's very much so beautiful. This one, oh, that's a lot of paint right there. So we got two things. This one we're going to do with the color combo, because I think this is the one Mariah was talking about, doing the color combo. With maybe that color, then that color, and then the pansy, or the pansy in the middle and the purples on the outside. But this is so pretty. Now that's some paint right there. Let's get that paint off of there. That's real live paint. Yep, that's what that was. Oop, it was black in the napkin, girl. Duh. Ugh. It's okay. It's just paint. Okay, so let's take this and put this over there because that one goes with my other one. Those are frame ones. Oh, let's get this off of here first. So let's kind of pop you down here. Pop some gold in you. And with this fluid, this Liquitex fluid, you don't have to use a lot. I'm learning that. Brayer off you. All right, pop dots there. There we go. Oh, not on there. Right there. So let's put that over here and let that be doing its thing. Okay. Now we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We got purple. That's going to represent that color. We're going to get this one. That's going to represent that color. And then we're going to get this. That's going to represent that color. Now, we're going to do bronze. Copper. Copper. I like copper. Like copper. Okay. Let's see. All right. I'm going to put some of you right there. Not a lot there. I'll put some of you. Ooh, that's a big one. We'll get you in a minute. Right there. And then we're going to put you over here. I think that might be enough. And we're going to get our big brayer. But I don't think we're going to work with two brayers. Because I ain't got it. I'm not a pro at maneuvering it like Eddie can. And you others that are pro at that. Okay, we're going to roll into you a little bit. I want you to roll down. Okay, see, now it's time to brayer off. So we can come back in with this color. There we go. Now, because I want all of y'all to come down in the middle. Ooh, see, I rolled over it. Didn't want to roll over it. There we go. Leave it low. Leave it long. Leave it long. Leave it long. All right. That's very much so beautiful. Boom. Ha ha. Looky. Ooh, child. What you say? You better find somebody else to do it, because we just did it. I think I like it. What they say, I think I like it. All right, we got to get us a clean piece of paper, because that one is all sloshed up. And then we're going to pull that with copper. That's what I said. We're going to pull it with copper. Because with the color combo, we use the 3 colors to represent the color combo, and then it said you can pull with, and it said optional colors, black, white, and metallic of your choice. So we're gonna pull. So we got, I think I did pretty doggone good. That's if my printer printed out good and it's in the Pantone thing. Then, but that looks pretty good. So I use Arctic, Antique or Arctic. Arctic with Lucas is that color. Then this one represent Brilliant Purple, representing lavender oil. And then I used Dioxazine Purple to represent Pansy. So this one represents Pansy, this one's represent Aqua Frost, and this one's representing that oil, lavender oil. All right, let's put these right here. Okay, pull with a copper. Yeah, we're going to do copper. I got copper. I don't have no more silver. I'm out of silver. All fresh out. But that right there is very much so. I'm very proud of that right there. That's very much so beautiful. All right, let's put that over there and let that dry. And look at my brayer. Doesn't my brayer look happy? Now I got to get something to roll off on. Not true. Yeah, we discovered last night I was all out of silver. I didn't have that much silver. I had a little thing of silver because silver is just one of those colors I didn't think I would use. And I don't think I've had silver in the studio, period. Except for that little bitty one I have, and that's all I have of it. That I think I have. All right, do we have any tissue? Because I'm just getting paint everywhere. Don't know why, but then now I see this has paint on the outside. There we go. All right. So, I don't think I got silver though. Let me check, because that would be pretty with silver. It would be in those little packages. You know, when you get the sample, that's what it would have been in. And I don't see Auntie. Nope. No, what color are you? Oh no, that's all gone. Okay. Anything close to silver? Nope. Pearlized blue. All right, that's pretty. I feel like this needs to be lightened up a little while we wait on a couple things. Oh, we got some titanium. I think purple and silver, I think I do like. I've seen from something that I pulled that I think Crystal asked for silver when she was here, and that's where we used a little bit I did have. We used it up. But I did like something that we pulled with it, so I guess I can. The bottles that I got from, I don't know if that Necro has silver or not, but we'll see. We'll see. There we go. That's a good paper. And then we'll come back and slap a stencil on top of it. Some painty papers. All right, let's move that. Let's see who's ready. Who's ready? You ready? You ready? Are you ready? Let's see. I don't think you was next. I don't know who was next. Oh, possibly you. Yeah, this one was the one that I wasn't crazy about. But this is the one that it lets me see how that I smeared it because I moved the paper, but it's okay. But the watercolor is in there that added when I put on the plate. That's pretty. But I'm still going to bray over it. This will be one of my painty papers. And 2 because I need the words to go on and be all the way gone. All right, let's put you right there. And Put you right there. Oh, this is so pretty. Look at this. That was pretty. That is very much so beautiful. That metallic purple is so pretty. So pretty. Just beautiful. All right, let's switch. Switch with your friend. Switch with your friend. We're going to let that other one dry a little bit more while we play with this one. Let's put you all the way up there. Right there. There we go. Okay. Don't want that gold. Let's use some Dina Wakley. What color are you? Nope, that's copper. Don't I have gold? I probably done used it all in. Use gold in everybody. Everybody is gone. Okay, that's gold. Let's stand up and get some grip. I thought I had another gold. Oh, yeah, let's use this gold. I think this one will be better. This one will be better. A little thicker. It's got us a little plug. We got a lot of plugs. There we go. Not a lot. Now I see where we're going. I can roll the braid out a little bit more. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, how much we got down there? Okay, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's hit it with that black. Ooh. Oh, we're going to have to take the top off in a minute because it's all gone. That should be enough, I think. It's metallic. It probably was dry. It probably was. I might have should have waited a little bit longer, but it probably was dry. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Now we're going to flop this off over here. Because we got it. Because we can. And we're going to use that paint over there. There we go. Got a little quiet. See, when you be concentrating, it get a little quiet in here. Just can't do too much talking. Gotta straight and narrow. Gotta keep up. Gotta keep up. Gotta understand the assignment. Let's see. I think I might can flop off on you. Can't believe I'm out of black and don't have no more. Eddie said, "Don't worry. You can make some black. You can make your own black." That's pretty. So remember that piece of paper I just had? See how we just flopped off on there? That's very much so beautiful. Let's put that over there to let that dry. All right. We got this one. Now we got this one. Let's flip that and see. Yeah, there you go, Eddie. There it is. There it is. Boom. I think maybe it was the paint because I used that fluid gold. So that's it. All right, now we're going to come back. So we're going to let that dry. See, when we go to class, we got to get good grades. When the teacher give you an assignment, you got to pay attention. You got to pay attention. All right, so this one, Let's make sure it's dry, no shiny, right? We're gonna pull this one with copper. Pull this one with copper. Oh, we got us another plug. Seems like you can tell I haven't used them in a while. They're all clogged up. All right, that should be enough. Brayer off, rolled off, rolled off. That's gonna be pretty. I wish this was dry. I would do it over there. Get them edges. Boom, boom. All right. There we go. Get them edges. Oh, that's beautiful. I should have put that on something else. Oh my goodness, just got too many words. Oh well, we got the concept of it. It did, but that's pretty. We're gonna have to do that again with something else. All right, we already put bronze on that. Put a little bit of bronze on that. I'm feeling a little, just a little. Why not? Just a little. And let's put this on a piece of good paper, because I feel like it's going to be very much so beautiful. Oh, get that paper down. Get that paper down. Good, 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 good. Is that 2 pieces of paper? Nope. All right. There we go. All right. Mo, you say you're on your edge of your seat. That means I'm doing a good job. Look at that. Oh, that's so pretty. Ooh, that's so beautiful. I'm trying to tell you, these are beautiful. Like even the flop offs are pretty. Where's that other one? I put it on the floor to dry, but look at the gold, and I put pop dots across that. That is just so pretty. Look at that. Oh, so pretty. This stencil is giving me life. It's great. I'm glad this stencil is part of the celebration of joy. So there we go. It is fun. Now this stencil, so this one reminds me also of Yolande's stencil, and I think it's because of the holes, the orifices. I think that's what it is. It's because when you look at the paint, you got the lines, but then when you look at the paint, what's inside, you got 2 for 1. Sometimes this one is 3 because I put gold and bronze in there. So this one is doing double duty. So we're going to see what that looks like when we pull it off. All right, let's see if we're ready to add some. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. That's going to be fire. All right. What are you? Not yet. Okay, we can pull you. Oh, yeah. Oh, this purple and green. This is pretty. So here's the other thing. So some of these that have some stuff on them, because y'all know I'm using old work papers. Because I ain't finna throw no paper away. I'm using my iPhone. I don't have a camera. I'm using my iPhone. And it is the iPhone, I think that's the 16 or I think it's the 16. Got it last year. But remember I said I got pop dots in there? Look at those pop dots. So when I cut this, pop dots. Everybody got a dot. Everybody got a dot. Everybody got a dot. You can cut this in this way, and then cut it down there. You got 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, no 6. Yeah, so that works out. Boom. That's pretty. I like that. So I feel like I want that on a regular piece of paper because this one, I'll have to do some other things to it. So we're going to put, where's stencil? Stencil, did you hide? No, it didn't. It's like, nope, I'm still here to play. I'm here for it. I say, okay. Now, you know, when it get loosey-goosey, it'd be time to leave it alone. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Oh, let's redo that. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do so that we can put it on another piece of paper. All right, you go right in the middle there. Makes a difference. There we go. But Mariah, I did ask Mr. McCoy for um, a new camera that I can mount up on in the ceiling, and I don't have to bother with it. I did, but I don't know. I might have to get it for my birthday. I don't know. I only know what has come to the house already unpacked, and I ain't even open it. I put it in the kitchen, so I didn't have to. But I am very much so. It's kind of it's a house Christmas present because he knows I like presents. So when it's a present for me, it's a present just for me. But when you get them ones that everybody else can participate in, then it's not just for me. Like my art stuff, that is just for me. Because don't nobody else really want it but me. Oh, that's so pretty. All right, let's roll you on out over there to join your friends. Come on, roll on out. My brayers say I'm tired. Didn't you get new brayers? Leave me alone. Oh yes. But I need you to join with your friends a little bit more. There you go. Yeah, I don't like you. You're not working good. Peekaboo. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Hold the brayer off. That's pretty. All right. Boom. Got it again. Do. All right, let's see. We're going to flop you off over here. So I invite everybody to go over and try this color combo. And if you're not a part of PMR Studio Makers group, go over there, join, you know, post up, get some little support. And I will say, this is only the second color combo that I've participated in because this one struck my fancy. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Is that not beautiful? Somebody call home and tell them that that is beautiful. Call them and tell them it's beautiful. It is. It is. Makes your heart happy. This is what creating joy looks like. That's what I say. Now, some people might feel going shopping creates joy. It used to, but not no more. Not unless I'm shopping for paints. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Get off of that. Get off of that. Oh, don't you stick. Nope. Don't you dare do it. There you go. Boom. All right, we got a twofer. So, we're going to pull this one with, we can do this one with, you said, we did bronze. We can do gold this time with this one. But look at this. See, this is tells me also, see how I've put this on a paper that I've brayered off on? So this also tells me that I like bronze and I like, not bronze, copper. No, what color? We used copper before. So we can pull it with gold because I know I was going to like gold. But when you look on here, I like black. We can even pull it with black because of the way the purple doesn't really go into the black. So you got all three kind of on. That's another way I also was paying attention to what colors I was liking. Now I could have did a little bit more of what's representing that aqua in the middle or that aqua frost. Yeah, but we did. It's pretty good. It's really good. It's really good. So gold or black. We got enough. We got a lot of things with black. So we got a lot of things with gold too. So I don't think white. I thought that was interesting that white was one of the colors because when you put the this end, it seems like the white will get washed out with that color, with the pansy. But I guess it would have to be dark enough so that it wouldn't get washed out. And mine isn't really dark. Like I feel like I would have to add something to it because, let's see, is there another one darker? Let's see. Lucas. Nope. I feel like it should have been, but this is, it already comes pretty good. So it really kind of matches a little bit, really kind of matches a little bit. But I would need to put whatever color is to make it a little bit more aquish, maybe. I don't know. Or I can put in Google and ask Google, put those hex codes in there. Is that what those called? Those TCX codes, whatever, to get it and tell me how to make it. We can do that. Hey, Saul. Saul, thank you for my card. I got my card today. I showed it earlier. That card is so beautiful. It's so cute. Love the handmade. I do love it. I love that card. After I finish with Christmas, after it's going to be decorated for Christmas, then I will put it in my it'll go into my my fabulous album of handmade stuff. Okay, what do we say? My vote is the same pool color as last time, so you have it on a plain blank paper. Okie dokie, chokey smoky. So that will be copper. Mariah, we're going with copper. Because I can do this again and pull it with all kinds of colors until I can find a color that just like, oh my God, that color is to die for. I mean, even you look at it on this brown. I even like the way that looks. So that maybe tells me that I can go and pull it with copper. It is. We're gonna do copper. Okay, you're heading home. Cool. Um, the dogs, you're gonna have to feed the dogs. I didn't feed them today. That was yesterday. I feel like I want something, but you don't have no cards because you done lost all the cards. But I like brown. I like this brown. That's why I love the card, Saul. Is because you're new to watercolor and you took a chance to do a collection. That is why I love it. Hey, Team Orange, are you saying put Team Orange? Because that could work. That could work. Or the other thing, so let's look at this one. We did this one and we pulled with purple. Like you can back and twist it around. Green would look good on that. Um, let's see what we got over here in Aura. Aura, we got, of course, we got cadmium orange. Ooh, ooh, whoa, burnt sienna. Oh, that's right. And we got transparent red oxide. We got Mars red oxide. What would P do? Let's channel our P. What would P do? P wouldn't do copper. She would not do copper. I can see her head shaking on that one. We're going to do copper though, but if we was to do another color, what other color would we do? Like on here it says we can do black, white, metallic. So none of the other colors that I said, but I'm looking down at this on this brown paper and I like that. So I think the burnt sienna, we'll do it next. We can do it again. Don't worry about it. We can do it again. We can do it again. Are you dry? Are you good? No, we still got a little bit more over here. But y'all know me. Ain't nobody got time to wait for it to dry. You know me. P would use gold. Not really. You got jokes? Uh-uh. I don't see that. Yep, P. That's what I was thinking. P would use red oxide. That is it. I feel like we just need to do it one time for P. Now, Mo, you might have got me with that one if I didn't know no better, but I know better. All right, I pulled a little bit of that. So we're going. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna be like P. No, I'm putting down red oxide. That's what P would do. Because we already got one with copper. We do. We do. I'm trying to tell you, she'd be like, that's very much so beautiful. That is it. That's the way to go. Y'all hear her. Y'all know that's what she would say. Oh, that's pretty. All right, we're putting this on a clean piece of paper. That's a lot of paint, but I feel like I need to dab it and come back up, but I'm gonna leave it. I don't think it was that much. Oh, that paper feels so good. Ooh, nice. P will love that. P will love that. I feel like I see it lost. Now this is what I was talking about. See, I think it lost in here. So, all right, what color to make this Arctic, to make this pansy? We go. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get it because I know I've done it. Where you go? You go right there. All right, we need to put copper. No, we need to put metallic on here. Oh, he's going to a party to her to have fun. Metallic. That's what we're putting on here. That lets you know that we know P, right? But I love it. I like it. I like it. But when you want to see it in different things, it's just paint. Just redo it. And it also gives me practice with the color combo. So it serves its purpose. All right, let's roll you out over there. Okay, we'll brayer you out over there. That's very pretty. Get some paper. Eddie, she got a better social life than me too. But you know, when we were younger like that, we did all those things. We just don't want to. Eddie, do you want to be invited to a party? Do you want to go though? Okay, see you later, Pam. You see where I am. Y'all have fun now, you hear? What show did that come off of? You have fun now, you hear? Come back to see us. Is that? Oh, that is so divine. Look at that. Oh my goodness, look at that. Mm, mm, mm. Eddie is going to create. So we got the color for our next box. It's going to be purple, black, and gold. But Eddie, here's the thing. You use tissue. I was thinking about that. I was like, oh, I didn't use tissue. I used paper, regular paper. Um, because you know, me and that other tissue paper wasn't doing good. But I'm paying attention to this exam paper, and this exam paper is picking up and putting down real good. So I might try that. I might try that. I haven't tried pulling with the exam paper. Do you pull with the exam paper to put your prints on it? What's up, Bernadette? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the studio. We're just over here slapping paint on paper, celebrating the love of our loved ones. Bernadette falls into that category because she definitely has a lot of heartbeats that she is loving on from a distance. Look, we got this one. Now I'm gonna slap the stencil on that. Okay, yes, it pulls well. You just have to be sure it's 100%. Oh, I ain't got time to wait for it to dry. That will be the problem. And that's the same with rice paper too. I think that's why me and rice paper don't do well because I don't have time. It's not that I don't have time. I don't have enough plates to sit up and, let it dry and let it dry and let it dry. So I'm doing good, Bernadette. I am doing real good. I had seafood before I came on my live, and I'm drinking my water. Drinking my water. Let me drink some now. My coffee's gotten cold. Mm. Oh, that's fun in the mouth. If you like Pellegrino, excuse me. Oh, see, kind of knock you out. Okay, let's do a reverse. Wait, let's do metallic. I mean gold and purple. Not that it's a reverse, but No, I want to do this, but this is almost gone too. Where's that plate? Oh, we gotta put something on top of it. Okay, what color do I need to add to this to make it darker? Do I need to add green? Or where's my color wheel? There we go. So we want this to be aqua. Oh, no, not white. It's not green. See, I don't have that on the color wheel. So it's like we got what to add. So add green to make it more aqua. The blue-green. See, that looks like that. So we need to add some blue or some green to it. All right, let me see. Where's my paper? So this is the color. Pansy is the color. And I think, let me show you while I'm treading this walkway, is because when we put this on here, this is the color combo that's on the plate. And I went somewhere else. I went rogue. I just did what, because, and the other one we already know. That one. See how the bronze did not take away that color. That color looks good. So we got the purple, which is the pansy, the aqua frost, and the lavender oil right there. And then we pull with copper. Now we love this, but we got words in the background, and it's fine, but I wanted to redo it. But I went outside the box and just wanted to see, because I had to see what that red oxide was going to do. And it could be, maybe, I don't know, but it looks like I lost my aqua frost. We had it on there, but it seems like it just kind of went away. So I'm asking, do I need to maybe make this a little darker? Because I think it is very, very much so aqua-ish. Karen, you're on the right track with adding more blue or green to this color. Okay. So that way, if we did that again, it wouldn't lose it. Like, I'm trying to figure, why did it, like seriously, it looked like we never had the color. This, anyway, look, but then, oh well, wait, hold on. This plate is a little, oh, well, you know me. I ain't got time to wait. Who got time to wait? Oh, it's there. Okay, the plate, well, see, the plate is a little yellowish or whatever. So, okay, it's there. Oh, that is pretty, though. Yeah, that's pretty. So it wasn't bad. It's not bad, but it's just not. I needed more of this in the middle. But it did kind of take out that purple. It did take out that purple a little bit, but we still got some right there to represent it. So it's still beautiful. So that's good. And it left us some yumminess on the plate. But it answered my question. What does red oxide look like with the color combo? So there we go. Question answered. Boom. All right, now we got this. All right, let's pull this one. And purple is fun. I couldn't go wrong with the purple, but that pansy, not that pansy, that aqua frost, that was my only one. And then when I got those Lucas in, I was like, oh, that almost looks like it, because I didn't know how to make that. But this one is beautiful. And let me see the words on it. It's nothing private, so that's the good thing about it. So I don't have to worry about it. Like if I did something with it and somebody tried to read what's under there, I mean, that's just, it is what it is. There's nothing personal on here. But this is pretty. I like this. I like this. And I think I'm going to go and do this. I think, did we do it on the 9x12? I don't think we did. No, we did purple and gold on the 9x12. All right. I like it. I like it. I love it. Let's make some more of it. So let's look at this way. What other stencil? Because this one's saying it need a break. We need it to. It came up. We're gonna let that paint dry on it so it can be a little bit more durable. And we're gonna go in with squared up. I think. No. Wait. Oh no. Oh, Eddie, let's pull you out. I'm going old school because I haven't had. I know video games look good because I've already done video games. Let's see what Mayhem look like with this combo. Because it's got a lot of paint on it. It's all right. And I did my own little manipulation too. I ain't cut it up, that's for sure. I'm not that bold. I need to have my own little section in my folder there. I think Eddie, your stencils, I got the most of your stencils. I think well, I know I got more Darcy's stamps. I got more stamps of Darcy's. Okay, I like that. All right, you stay down. That's where it popped. So there we go. Okay, let me see. Will that work? Will that do what I want it to do? So we're gonna do that half, that middle, and that half. I think we're gonna be good. Eddie, have you used your own stencil to do the color combo? And then we're gonna pull with gold. Gonna pull with gold. There we go. Oh, ooh, that's too much paint. Ugh. Oh well, we'll roll it out. No worries. All right, we're gonna put a lot of you in the middle. We're gonna make sure you get all of yours. Share with your friends. All right. Didn't do a lot of purple because we didn't need a whole lot of purple. We had a whole lot of purple before. I need some of this off. There we go. There we go. Blend in a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Now brayer you off over there. Boom. Yes. Now let's come down with you. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, lovely. I'll put you over there. Got it over here too. Boom. Okay. All right. So this is a lot of paint. I already know it is. So I'm going in with another one of my sheets. Do I have any? So we can pick some of that off. What's on you? I can't use that. Both sides. Both sides. Get down there and we get single sides. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Look at that. Gonna go for now, decompress and prep for tomorrow. I'm part of a grand opening for a new library. Just got, oh, nice. All right, Bart, go have you some coffee, sit down, and then think about the good times that you had, and we will see you. Text me if you need me. There we go. That's pretty. That is really pretty. So let's pick up this. I think I might. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine. Oh, I'm supposed to pull that way because that's the one that's popped. Ooh, look at that. I'm trying to tell you. Have some fun. Have some fun. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes we just gotta Breathe and let go. All right, where is this? We got to flop this off somewhere because there's some good stuff still on the stencil. So we're going to flop you off right here. Boom. Okie dokie, Barb. I'm here. Don't cry too much. That brayer is, something's wrong with it. We need to put it in some water. I don't know why I picked it back up. I think it's jealous because I got new brayers. I think that's what it is. But it's crappy. Hey, Rhonda. Happy Saturday. I'll see you later. Look at that. Oh, and look at this because I brayered off. So that's how much paint I had. It was on there. So we brayered that off. We're going to leave that alone. And let that dry too. But look at. Oh, would you just look at that? Now that we're going to pull with, do I got enough black? Wait, no, we don't want black. I said gold. I said gold. Sorry. Gold. We're going to let that dry. We're going to pull with gold. So see the aqua frost? I put more aqua frost and kind of took more off of that one. Now it's shining in the middle. It says, I'm the show this time, not you. Purple always shows up great. Okay, we gotta let this one dry too. And this one, we're gonna flip this one and pull this. Oh, look it. Oh. Look, I feel like Mariah here. Come video this. This is a good one. Okay, and I like this because we didn't have a whole lot of black. So we still got some white spots on this one, but I'm okay with that. I'm not worrying about that. Because I didn't roll out a lot of black. Because I'm running low. But that's pretty. I don't care how you turn it, it is very much so beautiful. So see the peacock, see the feathers. Okay. So the next box color probably is gonna be, because I got 1, 2, 3, about 4 or 5 of those. And then we got some yumminess still on the plate. We do. So I'm going to put pop dots down. We're going to build up on top of what's already there. That's what we're going to do. So we got that. And we're going to do, so it's purple on there. Let's put this color next. Stopping for coffee. Hey, see if they got my chips. Stopping for coffee. That means he's sleepy. He got to get out and stretch his legs. I swear he needs a driver to drive him to work. I would if he didn't get up so have to be to work so early. He had to be work too daggum early. But if I stayed in the studio until it's time for him to go to work, it will work. And then right now, instead of being on here live, I'd have to be picking him up. But I would have a whole lot of joy on the way. It's like, oh, that was fun. Just be like, oh, gotta go get Mr. McCoy. So it will work. No, thank you. Right. I ain't left the house since Wednesday. And I only left to send off Christmas cards. And I got back Monday. Or was it Tuesday? I got back Monday, but I left the house. I went to the post office and came right on back home. I didn't want to go nowhere. Somebody would really have to threaten me with a good time. I mean, a good time. I just don't want to go nowhere. They're having a party for the Emmy winner. And it's just like, oh, I gotta think about it. Because right now I don't want to go nowhere. Okay, there we go. So we got gold that's in the background. It's kind of in there. We're gonna let that, you can see a little bit, just a little bit, but it's enough. And I might come back and put it back on top of itself. I mean, put the peacock back on top, but I want to see, you can see the faintness of it because you're gonna see it, the lines of it. You can see the lines of it. So we got pop dots. So we'll let them dry. And what are you? I'm gonna pull. I like this one. See, this is why I can't use that tissue paper because you gotta let it sit longer than this. I don't be wanting to wait. That's pretty. Oh, that's pretty. Because remember this one I did gold, and then I did bronze, and then gold over there. So this one is very good. This one's pretty. I like this one. Well, I like all of them. But that gold is giving me life. What do we got here? Oh, here's our other one because we needed to understand the assignment. So there was a right way, not that there's a wrong way, but for me, I'm going to say the wrong way. I didn't do it the way I was supposed to, but I don't think this one was it because this one has purple in it, or maybe it was. I don't know. But anyway, look how beautiful it is. So there's no right or wrong way. It's like you just do what you want to do until your heart feels happy. It's all about joy. Long as you're happy and you are smiling and you're not wanting to cuss somebody out or whatever, and you're just like, oh, when you pull it off, it's just like, oh, that just made my heart feel so good. That's what it's all about. Okay, are you ready to put some paint on you? I don't think so, because I put a lot of paint on you. So we're going to let you dry just a little bit more, and then if not, I'm going to manipulate you. And see, this one has, I think that's why I love this stencil so much, because it has dots already in it. And so to put pop dots on it made it very, 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 very easy to do. Never realized how many dots was on it. Probably because I was always putting pop dots on it. Hey, Nancy Lee. How are you? Happy Saturday. That purple and gold is so good on black, isn't it? That would be Eddie. Rhonda, Eddie had he had something. He just popped out there. Number 1, number 2, and number 3. All right, let's see. I had something else that I wanted. All right, we're going to let you say. Oh, it was supposed to be. All right, we got some. We're going to have a dot party. Dot party. How about that? No, I'm going to use. Let's play with this one a little bit. I've only used this pencil one time. And when I got it, I thought it was going to just be amazingly great. And I don't think I gave it a good go. Because I only used it one time. See how clean it is? It's just got paint on it one time. And I'm not sure. Okay, so we're gonna do. I need you right here. Please and thank you. Oh, see, oh, that's what it is. See, the holes are like close together. They're not open. And I have learned from my personal, I like all of the stencils that have the either they're dots or either they got some holes, like they're bigger. So this one right here is they're close together. So what I probably should have did was got the smaller size so it would have been bigger and had more open holes. I think that should have been it. I'm not sure. But not worrying about it. We're going to make it do what it do. And I'm going to fall in love with it because I probably need to put in another color. So we're going to play with, continue playing around with the combo colors. That's pretty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now we're going to flop you off over here on this plate. We're coming back because it's a combo, so we're going to come back with purple. We're going to do two colors. We're going to do purple on that side, purple on that side. Just to give you a heads up. And then we're going to pull with gold or black. One or two. I don't think I've pulled with black with this combo. I don't think. Maybe I have. How long is Izzy going to be at this birthday party? Do you have to stay at the birthday party? I used to like birthday parties where I knew the parents, because that was kind of like a free day. How long is this birthday party going to be? Do you know how many kids are in the kid category? Because one of my kids, there was 3 of them in the same category. The twins and Joshua, they were all in the same category. So you were going to get all 3 of them. That meant the older kids was like, wait, they're going to a party? Cool. All right. That looks okay. So let's let this dry a little bit, and see, the other thing is the negative and the positive, there's not really much difference for me. So I think that's how it works. Haha, it's the monthly gymnastics thing. You get to drop them and yes, and wear them out. See? That's what I'm talking about. So that hasn't gotten old. Okay, and so the other thing when you look at this stencil for me is when I go to doing my multiple stencils, it will have to be last. You have to be last. It's so parents get a break to go out. I like that. I like that. Oh, had a Santa and Mrs. C gig tonight that got canceled due to a snowstorm. So all settled in for arty inspiration tonight. Oh, nice. Sorry for the snowstorm. Nancy Lee, where are you located at? That you got a snowstorm. I don't want no kind of storms. Let's just be clear on that. My break from my kids was when they went to school. Because I was one of them, I guess what they call now helicopter mom. Let's see. We got that. All right, let's see. Let's put, no, metallic didn't work. In North Central Ohio. Wow. North Central. Okay, let's change sides. Put you on that side. And put you, where's the other one? I feel like I gotta, let's use this. When our kids were little, their daycare used to offer those Santa nights so parent could go out. I like those things when people do those things. Those are nice. All right, got that over there. Now let's roll you over here and combine y'all a little bit. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. Okay. And then when the kids got older, they played football. We had cheerleaders and football. Oh, that's nice. So we got color combo pulled a little different. Let's get some paper on that. Get the edges down. It's a perfect purple-tastic day. All the other paints are looking like, are we not going to join the party? And I'm like, yeah, maybe we'll add you in. We'll add you in. We'll see. We'll see. But that's pretty. That's pretty. So I think it's the color. I would have to change the color. So we're just going to try it again with something else. But it's the one stencil that I know I can say I haven't used that much. This is probably maybe the second time that I've used it. I like things to make me pop off the table. Like, oh, that brings me so much joy. All right, let's put it down. All right, we're good. Ready for this one. All right, let me look at this other one. All right, so I like the purple. And then like that one, we're gonna let's use a metallic purple. We definitely like this purple. We love this purple. So this purple is definitely good. And I'm going to use the metallic purple. I think that might be too dark. Yes, they still need to keep it in the lights. Let's see what else we got over her that represents that lighter purple. Nope, that won't. Purple gray? Nope. You'd think I'd have a lot of purple, but I don't. What color are you? Nope, no, not you. Let's see what's in this box. Okay, lighter purple. What about you? No, that's too light. Nope. Nope. Interesting. Nope. It's got a purple, but it's the wrong purple. Okay, let's stick with what we got. Because I don't feel like mixing no paints. I can mix something up. Oh, what about that? Oh, let's see what this one will do. Nope. If it's not broke, don't try to fix it. Let's leave it alone. Oh, why not? Put it down there. Let's see what it does. Why not? Why not? I mean, all right. Roll. All right, get your edges. Oh, this is my 9x12. Okay, let's be a little gingerly. Oh, that's a lot of paint. It didn't even want to roll. It's like, hold up. Okay. That was a lot of paint, guys. Just take my word for it. So much so we're going to roll this out on this stencil over here to get something else on that side of the rural. And another flop off, probably. Oh, that's pretty, though. All right. There you go. All right. Paper, get paper down. Wrong kind of paper. Yep, wrong kind of paper. Sorry. It's 9x12. Gotta remember it. All right, I'm gonna do something. Hold on. Because I already know it's a lot of paint. So I'm just gonna go down here and just pick some of it up. Just some of it. Just kiss the plate very gingerly, and so it won't take all day to dry. There we go. Pay attention to how much paint you put down. You put down too much paint, it's just going to be taking forever. Sometimes I get excited. That is what that's what our gig was. It was being held at a carousel in a town. We had little Christmas rubber ducky gifts for, they would ride the carousel. Oh, nice. Had time to go out. Oh, and now the parents are snowed in with the kiddos. Mentally, that sounds like that would have been fun. Look, it's like, can they get a snow check? Since it's not raining, it's, you know, you get a rain check. Can I get a snow check? There we go. There we go. And my other favorite color that I found out is this one. This Violet Gray by Aura. I like that one. Let's get that up. Varnish it a little bit more. There we go. There we go. All right, let's put this over here. Kinda. We definitely got the purple over here for sure, for sure. And this one just kinda, because it still was some of the Aura. No, it was, I mixed up this one and put a little bit of this ultraviolet marine. So 2 different purples on there. Still pretty, still purple. But you see, we got the color combo a different way. We did it a different way. We put down the stencil and pull with the aqua frost, put the aqua frost down, and then we pull with the 2 purples. So that was another way to not have to include something else. All right, I think we should be good now. Eddie should be ready to get doused with something, which is we're doing gold because I use too much paint. I do that sometimes. I get excited and start squeezing because I just can see it once I put that paint out there, and it's just like, oh, I need all of it. I want it to be beautiful. Don't want to have nothing showing up. Like now, I feel like that's not enough, but it is. Oh. That's why my box is going to get made and put up here so I can put my paper in it and it be right here. Every time you mention the Violet Gray, I have that Will Ferrell and Ryan Reynolds song in my head. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. I haven't heard that one. Is it in a movie? I started looking at a movie last night, but it was not the right movie for me to have on while I go to sleep. So I cut the TV off and put, I was like, okay, well, I'm not sleepy. So I was just needed to lay down. And I was like, okay, well, finish looking at, that's what I said, I'll finish looking at Eddie's video. I'll tell you what, I didn't even get to the gluing the papers on the box. So, and every time I started looking at that video, I had to start it over because it's just like I couldn't remember if I'd seen something. So this morning, I finally finished it. Oh, I like that. I like that. So the other one that I have, we're going to put copper on there because I feel like we did copper. And I would have also liked this in black. But the other thing is I don't want to lose the purple. But I would have liked these over here in black. I know it would have been pretty. So I like his stencil in black. Pulls with black and what's that, purple. So how about this? Do we got something on here? I feel like we can take some of this paint off because that still ain't dry because that was a lot of paint. There we go. Let's get some of that off of there. And then let's go in here. Ooh. What did we say? I said copper? Because I do got black. That's right. I found some black. That's not black. There we go. I think that should be enough. So I got to put on my, I ran out of paint list, black. And I had bought 2, and I just knew I wasn't going to run out of paint. Oh, but didn't think I would, but here we are. Oh, that's going to be pretty like that. Oh, right. So, Mariah, you got free time and you can't go nowhere and do nothing because Brad's sick. Oh, what is that? You can bring him soup. Y'all can watch. Y'all can sit up and watch me and then watch a good movie till it's pickup time. How long you get? Paint was still wet, but hey, nice grungy print. That's what happens when you can't wait for your paint to dry. But I like the grunginess of it. Doesn't matter to me. Still's gonna serve the purpose. All right, let's see. We got, and as y'all can see, the way I be pulling, I don't got time for it to dry. I just like pulling, and then when you find that one that you gotta, okay, well let's let this one dry. Then it's worth it. But for the most part, I think the fun is slapping the paint on the paper. Oh, you got till 10, girl. You got some time. You can go take you a bubble bath. Well, no, not if you got to go back out in the cold. You can't take a bubble bath. Nope. Nope. But yeah, that's light. Get in the tub, light a couple candles. I don't like staying in the tub too long. I gotta have a good movie to keep me in the tub more than 30 minutes. Becky's in the house, and I think that's so good. Becky's in the house, and look what's on the screen. Pop Tarts. I'm trying to figure out if I want something else to eat later, because that was one of the reasons I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning, because I was hungry. And I think it's because I heard Mr. McCoy in the kitchen, because he was getting up, making noise in there. He probably think he was quiet, but he wasn't. He in the car now saying, huh? Yeah. Okay, there we go. I had to get that off from. That was just sticky. Okay, so this one we got purple on there. I said I was going to put it back on itself. Put it back on. Because we want pop dots on there. Is that what I want to do? Yep. I want pop dots on there to be first. And then we're going back in with purple. And then we're coming back with, are we going to do black? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to see if I can do what Eddie said earlier. Oh, I'm loving this, but excuse me. Okay, got it, get it, boom. Now let it roll. Okay, now put that other paper to pull this off a little bit. Yeah, I'm looking over there. Do I want to put that on there? Oh, let's put that on itself. We got another sheet. Let's put that on there. We're just playing around right now. Just playing around. There we go. Ooh, fun, 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 fun. Yes, that's it. Boom. Okay. All right, now let's go back in because we can. And there we go. Ooh, yep. Eddie started this here party right here. You don't like it, blame Eddie. Yep. That was a little lot of paint, but don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself. We got plenty of pieces of paper over here to the left to put it on. Don't you worry your little heart. Remember, I'm working with papers on top of papers on top of papers. The paper getting stuck together. That was a lot. I know. Just chill out. We're going to get it up. We got somewhere for it to go, though. Okay, as long as you got somewhere for it to go. Becky, I've been on here about 2 hours now. Couple hours, couple hours. I came on about a little after 3. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, call somebody and tell them that that combo is fire. You better tell them. That's beautiful. That gold is, oh my God, that is so pretty. Let's put that over there. Let's brayer you off. Calm down now, brayer off. Oh, get that paper, that stencil off that paper. Got it. All right. Okay, we kissed it a little bit. Boom. All right, we're going to put something in the middle. Nope, we're going to leave that like it is now. Brayer it out a little bit, just a little bit. I'll put some over that. Boom. All right, need you another piece of paper because we got to pop you over here. All right, very gingerly. There we go. Got a couple of rings that just like saying they tired. They don't want to play no more. They say get another stencil. Y'all, that's pretty. That's a lot of paint, but that's pretty. Look at that. So we're getting some painty papers. Getting some painty papers. All right. All right, let's brayer this off a little bit. Wrong way. Flip it back over. Whew. Cha. There we go. All right. There we go. Excuse me. Look at that. Everybody got a dot. You got a dot. I got a dot. Everybody's got a dot. And then we're going to pull. I'm going to pull that. I think all the fun's on this side. But when you flip it, it's still there. Because we had too much. You remember that paint? Put too much paint on there. But it popped over there a little bit. So we're going to pull with the bronze. Am I going to pull? Yeah, bronze. If I had, no, silver would take it because we got our dots on the other side. Are we going to do bronze? Wait, we got that, because it's the color combo. Can't do the, well, we can do the purple. Oh, we can do the purple. We can do the purple, I think. But I like that side. It makes you feel like you don't want to take that off. All right. Let's see. There we go. Boom. Beautiful. Yes, that's what I'm going to pull with the aqua. My version of aqua anyway. Or the lighter purple. I think the lighter purple would do good too. The lavender oil. Oh, hold on. These need to dry. Get on down here. All right. I'm not adding no colors. We already had that conversation, Becky. That was one of the things I had just said. And I was like, I don't feel like mixing no colors. We going for what we got. Because I had the whole thing that I need to add some green, that I need to add some blue, and that's what I said. That's exactly what I said. But let's talk about this one. Let's talk about that one. That's pretty. That is pretty. It is the way that gold kind of pops on there. Oh, no, no, no. Don't stop backseating, girl. Don't stop. Don't stop. Get it, get it. It's just that that's what we had. You know, I pulled out my color wheel and everything because Where's the pull? We've had one that I was just like, it just wasn't showing up. And that's what I felt like it needed to be darkened a little bit. But then it's just like, I look around my desk because I've got a lot of stuff on it. And just like, and I was trying to even pull. But this is pretty good to have it. So I made it bolder. But this one, I like this one. I like the way I just like that. That is so pretty. I like that. She said backseat printing. I like it. I like it. No, no, no. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Just because I say no, don't stop. Just be like, okay, well, do something else. Now, I want to see something. And, we're going to see. But I got to find the stencil first. Ain't nothing but tutti frutti. Get on the floor if you got that booty. That is it, isn't it? Yeah, y'all and Crystal, y'all will all be good together because y'all pop out with it. Okay, look at that. See all that had that over there? That one's pretty. So we got some grungy papers. So we got some grungy papers. Grungy papers. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, Mo. There it is. That is exactly what it was. Let me see. Where did I do it? Did we pull? We haven't pulled that one yet, have we? Nope. Let's pull that one because that is exactly what it was. Well, did we pull it? I think maybe I did. Oh, I think I already pulled it. Yep, there it is. This one. This is when we came to I was like, oh my goodness, that didn't. It looks better now that I've pulled it, but when it was on the bottom of the plate, it wasn't looking, you couldn't really see it. But yeah, so that was, I knew, it was like, P would be proud of that one. She would like that one. And I can see a whole bunch of calligraphy. I can write some things on top of that one. So we got a lot. And then we had to pull out Eddie because I wanted to see how Eddie looked on the plate with the colors. All right, let's put you over there to dry. And we need to put... Okay, so I backed out. I'm backing up, Becky, because I was going to pull with that, but I can't because Pop Dots that's the color the Pop Dots are, is the Aqua Frost. Pop Dots is Aqua Frost. So that's why I said I was going to pull with the lighter color of the combo, or even this violet gray. Well, I think the violet gray might even not work out either. And I didn't want to do black because let's see, well, black, we might can do black. Or that's why I was going to do copper. I think I need to stick to copper. Let that gold pop off that copper. Is one of my favorite. Is it? Well, it's become one of mine. I love it. I really, really, really do. So I think I'm just going to do copper and let that be. Or, let me think about it. See, we have our aqua dots. And then we have purple and gold peacock. If you do the aqua, it will help the peacock design show up. Yeah, but won't I lose the dots though? Because the dots are aqua. Remember, I put the dots down and the dots are aqua. That won't take away the dots? Seem like because it'd be the same color. They'll blend in. Now it will show up. It will do the design, absolutely. But so I don't want to sacrifice one for the other. I want both. I'm like radio. I want both. Why am I pie? I want both. Only in the areas around. So, okay. All right. I got to see what y'all talking about because I don't get it. Carrie added a little phthalo blue. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. And I could do all of that, but I just don't feel like pulling. I would have to pull up something else to I mean, I could put it right. Ooh, you know what? She just got something for me. Thank you. Thank you, Ann. Hold on. Hold on. I can do that. I can do that. Some phthalo blue. So phthalo green. I could do that. I can do that. We could do that. Now, I could see that. Probably should have did it on my plate, but I got it. I got it. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. I'll do it next time. But Ann said it and I could see it and it's like, boom, got it. And I learned too with that phthalo green, you got to know which shade it is too. That's another thing I learned because I didn't realize that the phthalo green had two different ones. Like there was a green shade and a green, is it a green and a blue? Like this, yeah, this one is a blue shade. So I like that because I didn't lose, I just didn't see it being the other way because I feel like I would have lost it. Yeah, where it would have been, I would have lost my dots. We can't lose the dots. And look how the gold is popping out. The gold is still popping out. Like, thank you, Ann Webb. Now, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Hold on, hold on, hold on to your shorts. Hold on to your shorts. Oh, we ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, here's a plate. Here's a plate. Okay, what stencil we gonna use? Has to be the one that makes me happy. Well, let's use something else that might make you happy. Well, let's stick with what we got. I don't know, but that stencil was already mad at me, so I'm gonna pull out another one. And there we go. I'm curious. Not that one. Not that one. Where is it? It's Rhonda's stencil. Oh, does anybody remember what I said about Carrie's? Oh, yeah, I remember what it was now. It'll have to be with that other stencil. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Where is it at? Nope, 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 nope. Whoa. Okay, there's squared up. There it is. And then there's this one. And then there's the other one. Not doing a stencil on top of stencil on top of stencil. I thought about it. Oh, there it is. Oh, and there's that one. Okay. They was hiding because they said they didn't feel like working today. All right. Let's put you right there. And I need... Becky, why are you yelling? I felt like I had something. See how I wasn't gonna do it? Sorry, I just want you. Look, it's like, I got you. I got you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. All right, let me go back. Karen, now do the same thing with Peacock on the plate first, then pop dots in the background and compare the results. So, oh, you want, okay, so put pop dot down first. And we still got a little bit of remnants of Eddie on the plate. So let's remember that. but he in gold. All right, and then we're gonna put down this and my pop dots. But okay, let's squeeze this. Oh, I can't believe I'm all out of Lucas. It's all because of the color combo. Because that's all I've been using it on is the color combo. Becky said, before you do anything else, hey, put that down. Put that down. Gotcha. Because it's a point. We got to prove it. Got to prove it. Same with pop dots. You gold. You still gold though. You still gold though. Look at you. See pop dot. You still the man though. Hold on. Don't you drop. Alright, let's see where we're gonna put these dots. Let's brayer off on here. Which side is, oh Lord, I don't put it on two sides. I think that's the side. Oh, the boat brayer. Put it over there so I don't use it no more. Okay. Alright, let's put some, change this color now. Oh, wait. So what I was doing was putting my color, changing in the color. So that's what I was doing. And I think you wanted me to still put the regular color over it. But we'll see. It's still going to be. We're going to mix it up. Mix it up. Where's my palette knife? Hey, Eddie, it's good to be a pile of ruins. You seen Rome? Have you seen Rome? They love the ruins there. Italy, all those places, they keep the ruins. They love the ruins. Now that is a little too green, so that means it was too much blue. Join your friends. Back out of it would be to put some white in it or some more of itself. I do like this color though. I've been to Paradise, but I've never been I've never been to me to me. Well, what you gonna do about that, Eddie? We need to save some of this color for the for the comparison, because I'll just squeeze the other one out on the thing. Yeah, that's what I need. Some more. Get some white, put in there to lighten that up. I mean, I really like this color. Queen of the Deserts. What is that on? Is that on Netflix? Where can I find it? Or is that what I have to do is find it? Anything with a queen in it sounds like it's something that I need. Then the Colosseum of Rome. I love the Colosseum of Rome. I love Rome, period. Especially driving in Rome. Oh my God, I love driving in Rome. Mr. McCoy didn't like me driving in Rome. He didn't like me driving in Rome. He didn't like me driving in Paris. He didn't like me driving anywhere that looked like I was trying to hit somebody. But hey, it's like you gotta be bold. You gotta take control. You sit there, you gonna get hit. All right, let's get some white. Where is it? Oh, let's take some of this. See if that'll work. Mr. McCoy has made it home. Okay, it's on prime, so I'll prime that up tonight. That's why I didn't start mixing, because it just like, you just got to keep going and going and going. And I'm not a pro at mixing, but I kind of like that. That's better. It's not so green. You just got to kind of keep going till you get what you want. Now, I like that, but that's pretty. All right. We like that too. I like the way this is going to pop, and pop dots popping out of that. That tells me I like pop dot with that. But this is the one I'm saying I wanted to take and put Carrie's flowers with it. So I don't know if I'll get to that while I'm on the live with y'all tonight, but I know I'm going to make it happen. Because, oh, what was that? Doop, doop, where you at? There you go. Hmm. All right. Sorry, got a little quiet. All right, now this one, wait, what did I do? Oh, we're putting this one on top of it. And we're putting this one on top of it. What did I do before? Shoot, gotta remember now. Let me back up. Hold on, what did I do? All right, I put, oh, purple. Purple, 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 purple. Can't remember what color was. Oh, wait. Okay, so we did one. But that's a different color. Now we're going to put that color on. And I'll put purple. So let's go back with the purple. And then we did this purple. There we go. Oop. Stay here. Come back. This color is fabulous. But I am not the one to really be the good judge, because again, purple is my color. Purple is my color. All right, so we ain't got to wait all day. We're going to do a little dabbing. Dabby dab dab. Because we put a lot of paint on there. Okay, oh, that's pretty. It's got some gold up under it. And that yuppo took up some of my stencils, some of my dots, which it will do. All right, let's let that dry. Can't say if I like the dots yet in that. Even though I can see pop dots and everything, doesn't mean I want it in everything. Okay, that's a good painty paper. All right, let's put you over there so you can dry. Karen, do you recall getting a card from me yet? Oh yeah, Zal, I did. You weren't on here yet. I did. I think I got it yesterday. It's already in the living room. I did. I thought I told you. Yes, I got one yesterday. No, I got it this week. So yes, it's already in the thing. And I'm glad you put in the card your handle, because I wouldn't know. That's why I thought the other day when I said when I see your name now, I know your real name, and I'd be wanting to call you by it. I thought you had heard that when I was on there. So yeah, it came. I want to say it came Monday. Let me see. I got back Monday. I want to say it was in the mailbox Monday. But yes, I did get it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, well, the postal system was good coming here to me. I still think this is still too dark. Let me look at that. Yeah, it's still too dark. Put some more, put some white in it. Lighten it up. This is where we love white, because it does. It works together with all the other colors. See how that works together? But that's what some of the people are saying. I say, well, yes, I'm still following that that thing. Only with no judgment eyes, just paying attention. Because remember, she said she wanted us to talk about it, so I think we've talked about it. Oh, that's it right there. Would you not say that's it? That's still, well, kind of. Still not. It's more green and not blue. I like it. There we go. There we go. We will, but we're not gonna put this one on the pull we got. We just did. We're gonna, because we're doing something with this color, right, Becky? We need to do a comparison, because I got a little like loosey goosed up and just put that phthalo green in there. I probably put too much in there. All right, here is our, what was this called? I'll let you know. I don't even know what this stencil is called. Bad Karen. Where's the? And I'd have to open my book. I know. I think it's by Sophia. It just doesn't do nothing for me. And I think the reason being is because the color, I just haven't found my color for it. Like, I do like this, don't get me wrong. I like it. I would use it, but it's just not, the stencil in itself just hasn't done its thing. Like, like the other ones. Y'all see how it's like, oh, that's pretty. I want to be like, oh, that's beautiful. And I think it's because of the color. I think it's the color. So, well, I'll play with it with colors later. We'll do something with it later. Those two colors just did well. Maybe if I, no, it just didn't do nothing for my heartbeat. All right, we're gonna throw this other one. You close that door, please. Oh, that ripped. Or did it? Oh no, it didn't. That's the empty one. I just got the stamps that go with the stencil, and I love them. I can't wait to play with them. That go with the, oh, it's equilateral. Is that what that is? That's the one I just used? Oh, it's a stamp. Oh, you said stamp, not stencil. Stamp. Now, I probably can see a stamp. I probably can see having fun with the stamp. And I probably can have fun with the stencil. I'm seriously just thinking that it's just not my color. I mean, it's just the color. It's the color is not working for me. I think that's what it is. I really do. I'm very particular about colors and how they make my heart feel. Well, I'm going to be out of this purple. And I don't think we got no more. And I'm going in with this one. That's fun. Okay, boom. I'll tell you what, sometimes things just, oh, I don't know. It'll be okay. Clean that off. There we go. Ooh, that was a lot of paint. Ooh, go that side. That was a lot of paint. Okay. Paint makes me happy. Paint don't look at me crazy and say, hey, what you doing? Paint just be like, hey, I'm here. What are we doing? And I'm just like, well, we're going to slap some paint on some paper. Are you here for it? And the paint just like, yeah, let's do it. And then I do something like this and take some of the paint off. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. So, hold on, let's move you over there. I like that color, but I like the Arctic the way it was. And now it makes me want to really, really, really hone in on making it the way it. Oh, that one can't go down there. Okay, I got something I need to do. That's what we're gonna do. Cause I can. Cause I can. And then I'm gonna, where's that? Very interesting. I needed to flop that off somewhere, but I like that. I like that. That's fun. Oh, don't drop on the wrong side. Couldn't get a flop off piece of paper fast enough. All right, I'm going to move this, move that, and move this. Because I got wet paint everywhere. And you say everywhere? Everywhere. And because I'm using these daggone papers, I couldn't have that one turned over. So, there we go. Flop off over there. Which means that we still can do what we were doing, Becky, but it's got squared up on top of it now. Which is okay. Why? Because squared up got holes. It's got holes. But that was a lot of paint on there. Look at that stencil. Isn't that stencil fun? Now that looks like the color on the stencil right here, but that doesn't look like the color right there. All right, we got that one, that one, that one. And we're going to pull this one with copper. Because we're out of black. Well, oh wait, I do got the other black. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yes, I do. What do I do with the thing? I got to cut it open because we got to get all of it out. So we're going to let this dry. And I just pile this on top of here so it's dry. And we're going to go in with this one. That should be enough. I wish there was a measuring spoon that could measure, like, that's enough paint. I see what you were saying, but my dots are not there. I see what you're saying. Where do we do with the other one? Did we pull it? I don't think we pulled it yet. Wait a minute. Edges down. Okay. Oh, we got squared up real good. It's got the squared up. Oh, we got the 3. And then we got pop dots. And then we got double vision. And then we got squared up in the combo. So I see what you're saying, Becky. about the dots. I didn't lose the dots, but because the dots are still in the purple and still in the other colors and all over here. And I guess in my mind, the dots that are in the same color, they're gone. But I see what you're saying. There is enough dots still left. So, got it. So it still doesn't matter if we put it, long as we put it in the middle of two colors. Is that what we're saying? It's like an abstract holly? Like, I really like that. I like the way squared up is on the back. So I like pop dots first, double vision, and then squared up. I like that. Luckily, I didn't have anywhere to flop off, huh? Because that's where it is. That's what made me do it. Other than that, I wouldn't have put the flop off on there. But I like that. So, learn something. Learn something. With pop dots anyway. I'm assuming that'll work with anything else I did. But look at the dark purple. And then the lighter purple. And then we got our middle. So, that works out. Boom. Now that other one, we're going to have to let it dry. What are you? Okay, and then this one. So, yeah. There we go. Yeah, so I had pop dots all over the place because I changed colors. And this one, we had pop dots still, but just a little bit. You still can see some of them. Well, you can see a lot of them, actually. It's just only when it falls right in the color. But it's more pop dots over here than over here. But got it. And then, interesting. Yeah, so it seems a dot would have been there and you can't see it. So, but anyway, they're both beautiful. And then the color, this got more green, but that color works out. So we're going to let these dry before we even begin to even think about pulling them. And we learned something. All right, we can pull this one up. And do you feel you still like pop dots at the front? So use first on the plate. It depends, Mo, on what I'm doing. I figured that out. Like, it depends on what I'm using. Um, like, let's say this right here. I wouldn't want pop dot first on this one. I would want the stencil down first and then pop dot second. And then if we take Rhonda's stencil, this one, I would again want pop dots down second. And then if I took French Laurel, I would want pop dot first. So that's a good question. That's really interesting as it's changed per stencil layer. Yeah. But the good thing is, if you wouldn't have asked me the question, right, in the very beginning, I wouldn't even know to pay attention. I would have just always put pop dot down where I put pop dot down, right? Okay, we worked this one yesterday. We don't have to do that one. So, like, case in point, I put pop dot down first. And I think I would, let's see. What, didn't I put pop dot down first? See, we put it down first here. It would have been, it could have did either or here, first or second. And then sometimes I think I just see pop dots. I just want some dots. So like this one right here. Let's take this one for a good one now. This one right here, it's not dry, but I could put pop dots on it now because I want squared up to be first and I want to see my dots inside here. I generally like the smaller designs in the background, so I tend to put the stencils with the bigger holes down on the plate first. Right. And I tend to sometimes, like when I did the what's your thing, um, it just depends because when it looks like for the dots to me, it just doesn't. I guess for me, it doesn't matter, and that's why I say when I think about it, if I think about it from the way y'all are talking about it, it will work. But for me, I guess it doesn't matter. I just wherever I want the dots, I just want the dots. I don't care, it doesn't get specific until you ask me. Does that make sense? But but generally, like I say, the small designs in the background because y'all think about it from how it's going to be the end result. And me, I guess while I'm doing it, I'm just thinking about which way I like and how I like it or whatever. And this other one is a good example. This is a good example for me. That's a good example for me. Like if Pop Dots wouldn't have been in the bath, Pop Dots would have been on first. And I would have had Pop Dots on top of Squared Up because Squared Up would have went on next. Like the same thing I was saying about the last one I did. I guess I don't know, but this one I like because this one's squared up. I just like everything about this. Yeah, I like this one. And then having Becky for the last one, and then having it be the last one, and see how she had pop dots on there. So it looks good, but I guess maybe one day I'll start thinking about it from another perspective. But right now it's just like, oh, let's put this down here and see what we get. So I'm experimenting more than anything. And for sure, right here to do this, oh man, this just made my heart happy because I can still see all of the stencils that I put down. Like every now and then, I still kind of lose. What's his name? Caleb, Liquid Layers. But then I know that Liquid Layers is around double vision. So we had squared up, then we had liquid layers, and then that's where I was doing with the holes so I can keep seeing through all the way to the end. So, yeah. But it's still a learning process if it wanted to be, but even like with this one right here, see I put the circular streams on the plate first. Well, no, actually, this isn't a pull. This was a roll off, brayer off, and then I put circular streams across it, so that don't count. It would be good to explore mayhem and pop dots again at some point and see if your preference change or if you still like Becky on top of Eddie. I still like Becky on top of Eddie. I've already done it. I still like. Wait, yeah, I've done it both ways, and it's. I think when I came to the end result and I looked at them, it still didn't matter as long as I had pop dots on there. I would like to be in charge. Oh goodness. So I still like, so if we're saying this right, I'll still like pop dots on the plate first and then yeah, so that's Eddie on top of yeah, that is Eddie on top of yeah. Yeah. I feel like I did that tonight. Like, didn't I do that? I feel like it. So I put pop dots down on here. So this is what I'm saying. And since we got Eddie already out, I like the dots there first, and then I will put the stencil on top. And then when you flip it over, I like the dots. Yeah. So I guess that's Becky on Eddie. So isn't that Becky on Eddie? And then when this way it's Eddie on Becky. So which way are we talking? Because I'm confused. Oh, look, let's do something with this because I need to do something with it. Um, and in my mind, I feel like Becky is on top because when I turn it over, isn't that not right? Help assist that, like, because I might be looking at it wrong again. I like pop dots. What did it say? Yes, Becky on top of Eddie is what you prefer. Yeah. Let's, sorry, Mo. I got to use this pink, so we're gonna roll it out. That's a lot of paint, so. Okay. That was mushied up. Oh. All right, that's a lot of paint. Oh God, that's funny. That is too funny. Oh, let's see if we can put this somewhere else. I gotta flop off. It needs to go somewhere. So let's see how this look on top of this. Let's slap Eddie on top of Equestrial or whatever this was. Oh, cute, 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 cute. All right, you go down there and dry off. All right, you can go right there. All right, we're going to pull that with something. See, it's all, you're not going to even see it. All you're going to see is pop dots. So you see a little bit because it kind of blurred all up. So let's roll them out. Sorry. Look, we got this right here. Let's get rid of this paint. Doing two things. Doing something else over here on the other side. Pop you down. There you go. Some paper and pop you down. There you go. There we go. That's going to be very much so beautiful. Clean my brayer at the same time. Boom. Hi, Angela James. How are you doing this Saturday evening? All right, let's put you up there to dry. And in the same time, I was doing this one because I needed somewhere to pop off, roll off, flop off, all the things. So we got that on there. And I think we should be ready to put some paint on this one. A little bit. Still maybe need a little bit more. Ain't nobody got time for that. So y'all know me. I'm just gonna let's do it on that side. There we go. There we go. All right. What did we say we was gonna put? What did I was up? What was I gonna do? I was gonna put pop dots on here. No, I can't do that now because I don't want to wait on it to dry. So we're gonna pull this with copper. One thing I can tell you, I am definitely using up my acrylic paint. Ain't no acrylic paint is wasting its time on, well, Liquitex for sure. I love the Liquitex. Using the heck out of that. I'm gonna let that dry and then I'm gonna put something else over it. Well, wait. Just go and shellac it on there now. You ain't gotta wait. Go for it. Go for it. Ooh, dang, that made a mess. Thank you, Angela. Ooh. That's gonna be fire. 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 Still, for whatever reason, I'm gonna let that dry. Because it's just showing through. It's like I'm assuming it's the paint. I know it's the paint. Alright, hold on. I made a mess over here, so I got to clean something up. Oh, can't clean that up over here. It's a report. Gotta brayer it off over here. There we go. Cover it up. Cover it up. There we go. Now let's put you over there. We got paint everywhere. That's when you know you're having fun, for sure, for sure, for sure. This paint is sticky. So I feel like I need to put it in, oh, I know what I can do with it. Hey, what color would that make if I put that over there? What color would that make? I don't know. But we want that right there. We don't want to mix that up, but we got something to control the stickiness. Yes, we do. What did I do with it? There we go. Uh-oh. We ain't got no balls yet. I gotta get some balls to put in there, but we're gonna put a little bit of that right there. Let's get a new one of these. Y'all get to see what I do when I'm not on camera. This is what I do. Be like, let's see how this gonna work out. Ooh, see how sticky that is? Ooh, it's so sticky. It don't even want to join in. It's just like, oh no, I'm resisting. No. No, there we go. Loosen up, loosen up, loosen up. Ooh, it is very sticky. I don't have none. The balls to put the paint in the airbrush medium. So this is the only way I'm gonna have to do it right now, so this black doesn't be so sticky. But look at it. Look at it. Still a little bit sticky. Okay. But that's better than it was, which made it not be. I don't know how much of this stuff to use, but I'm gonna keep shellacking it down here till it ain't sticky and it's nice and smooth. There we go. All right. This feels like tar. This looks like tar. But at least it's not sticky no more. Okay. All right. Where were we? Let's put you back. Let's see if I can put some more on it. I think I maybe need to let it dry a little bit more. Because, see, on the back, it's just not, it's got all the holes in it. You can still see the holes in it. So, that's where it brayered off. Like, so we'll let it dry. And then I'll come over it again. That's what I say. All right. And I only have the Lucas paints some more. Hey, Allie K. You just popped in there. Just saw you. Let me see. Who else in here? Anybody else popped in while my back was turned? So I'm loving everything gold. I'm loving all of it. All of the things gold. And then Eddie had us doing gold and black. So this is what I'm saying. So see how Pop Dots was first on here? And everything else just is just in the back to Pop Dots. So I guess I like Pop Dots first. Now that I've learned what goes on the plate first is what you see first. And then everything else is a supporting cast to Pop Dots. And that's the way I see it. So when I'm doing clusters and making stuff and I'm cutting these up, I want to make sure Pop Dots is there and everything else kind of is. And I think I did it both ways. So we're going to make sure. We're getting ready to make sure. So I'm going to redo that. And that way. Oh, we need this one. Wait, Yeah, we need this one down first. This one down first. And I don't have that much of this, but we're going to squeeze out. How was your Saturday, Ali K? Mine has been great. I'm in the studio doing what makes me happy. I hung out with the dogs a little bit today because I needed to have a little, did a little walk and walked out with the dogs a little bit, but mostly I was in the house earlier taking care of business. I had to do some paper stuff, create some things, and that was fun. And then I let the doggies out a little bit. Okie dokie, Becky. There we go. Get in there. Get in there. All right, everybody in there? All right. Oh, I like that color. Okay. Let's brayer you out so you can be whited out. Well, not whited out, but so we can't see you. All right. I'm going to need to pop you over here gingerly because it was, there we go. Pop you down there. Oh, Lord. That's pretty. Okay. And it needs to be kissed with a little brown, little black, because it's too much of that. So we're going to let this dry, and then I'm coming back in and I'm going to put pop dots down. And the reason I know pop dots is going to work for me, because when you pull it, what goes down first? This is how I would normally look at it and put it there, and I would see pop dots right there. And that's the way I was looking at it. But when you look at it and that's what you're going to get, then pop dots can be fine there too. On this stencil, I think I like it. I don't know. We gonna see. I think it depends on what I'm doing. We gonna see. But Mo, I really think I redid Eddie, and I did him both ways. And I really think let's see, because it's right here. Whatever this one is. I can't really tell. I can't tell. I think this is the one, the final one. And I think Pop Dots, I don't know. Was Pop Dots behind? Or was Pop Dots, I think Pop Dots was first. Can't tell. But I like this one. And then I did a green one. So, I don't know. I don't know. But that's my favorite. That's the one where mostly I got it right. Look, everybody that's on here, this is how this got started. This got started right here. So, we're going to put pop dots on this one. I'm going to leave it on some paper. Eddie on top in the one. Becky on top on the orange with the pink dots. It's, wait, this one? This one has orange dots. Becky on top on the orange. Okay, and pink dots. Huh? Wait, with pink dots. And we pull with black, I think. No, we put the stencil down with black and we pull with fluorescent orange. I mean, pink. That's what it was. So Pop Dots was in orange, Eddie was in black, and we pulled with fluorescent pink. That's how this one was. But, yes, you did same colors with both ways. This pink one. Eddie was down first. Right, the version that's orange and pink dots was, yes, yes, yes. Because I kept messing up. So we have it in all kinds of versions. But now that I have a greater understanding, I think in that one, I don't think I would mind Eddie being down first and then Becky being down second. All of this on top on my back hurts. And I think my left arm is numb. Oh my goodness. But you're smiling, Eddie. Listen, I just think the original that day was just so interesting. It had to be, right? Oh, let me show you. Look, Mo, let me give you a good example. Let me give you a good example. I just saw it on the floor. That's why I think that this one, I think I like Becky on first because I think that's what I did with this one. That's what it did. I put this one, no, yes, I put this one, same thing. I did this one down and then I put pop dots on in black. So with this one, I don't like it in the back. I don't like it in the back. I think that's what this one's getting ready to be. Same thing what I did here. And comparing these two, I like pop dots first. And this and these colors and things I like. So we're gonna see because I'm going to let this dry a little bit longer. And then put Becky on that one in purple dots. We're gonna put purple dots because we're still doing the color combo. All right, this one right here. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna shellac this on here and see if it's gonna go on better. It's still sticky. Still sticky. So let's see if it brayers out better. Rolls out a little better. That's a little better. See, it's still a little sticky. Stop rolling. You're gonna roll it up. There we go. Now roll this all up. Now cover that up. There we go. That's good. There we go. All right. Paper would be good. Paper would be good. Oh goodness. Too funny. Too funny. Hi, Sandy Franklin. I'm enjoying your very creative art as an artist who has also experienced deep losses. I appreciate how healing art can be. Isn't it the truth? Well, welcome to the studio where we are. That's exactly what I'm over here doing. Is creating joy, celebrating the loves that lived and are now no longer with us, and honoring them while we're caring for ourselves. My own heart. So welcome to the studio. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. That's why I was trying to figure out what I wanted to eat because I guess I didn't eat enough because I'm starting to get a little hungry. So I'm not gonna be eating no peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That's what Mr. McCoy eat. I don't want that. No, thank you. But the problem is I don't know what I want to eat. Okay, that's better. See, you can see it better. You can see the bronze. See how the bronze is popping out? And then the black, it's making it really pop out. So that is pretty. So let's let that dry. And we're gonna pop, we ready to pop Becky on top of, we're ready to put pop dots on top of, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I like the way it's two-tone right there. I really like that. So I am all out of my Lucas. So there's that. All right, where's Pop Dot? There she is. There her is. Pop Dot. She see. I already know. I don't want it. I'm not gonna like it. It's not that I'm not gonna like it, but when the question was asked earlier, how do I like it? I still believe that it matters what kind of design it is. Like this one right here, I like Pop Dot on first, but I'm going to manipulate it to kind of go and move it around to see if we can put it. And then we're going in with, I'm going in with metallic purple. Ooh, ooh, that was a lot. As Carrie say, has a little bubble guts. Something going on with the stomach. Now I'm probably gonna love this because it's that metallic. And then we're gonna come back and pull with the gold. And who knows, that might make a difference. I think it does make a difference of where Pop Dot goes and how Pop Dot shows up. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got dots everywhere. Can I put some more dots somewhere else? Okay, let's put you right here and brayer you off. Hi, Leah. Welcome to the studio. We got new names. Haven't seen these names before. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. All right, put you right there. Okay, so let's look at this. Let's look, because that's not going to take that metallic long. All right, when you flip it over, what you put down first is what you're going to get first. So see how the pop dots are on there? I like this one. However, I like it the other way better because I want pop dots to show up and show out. Pop dots is kind of a back seam to this one. So it's in the back. I don't want it in the back. But I like this one because I choose good colors. So because we got good colors, I'm okay with it. And then I'm going to pull it with the copper. No, we're going to pull it with gold. So we're going to give it about a couple of minutes because it don't take that long for metallic paints to dry at all. All right, this one should be ready for sure because it wasn't that much on here. Then we got a little booger on the plate. There we go, get off. So that's that. Remember we had to flop off. Didn't have nowhere to flop off. So we just flopped off on that one. And where are you at? Oh, that shouldn't stick. Why are you sticking? You got paint on you. Oh, didn't mean to do metallic purple. Didn't mean to, but oh well, it's on there now. It's supposed to be regular purple. I like the pop dots in the back. Thing about printing, you can do whatever the, yep. And again, there's no right or wrong way. It's just it's when I journal or when I'm making something, I've learned that wherever it is, I like to see it. And it depends. Again, like I said, it depends on what color it is. Both of those, they're gonna get used, but I know that one's gonna get used faster than the other one. That was sticky too. That's pretty. We're gonna pop off some gold in that somewhere. We're gonna just pile this on. There you go. And you know me. Ooh. It's all about hard work for me. which is the colors. I think that's it for colors. It's the colors. Oh, that's going to be very much so beautiful. All right, now we need a good flop off. Where is somewhere I can flop you off? Because you're good. Where are you at? Oh, Lord, why don't I have paper here? What did I do? Oh, I came up with some that needed to be blackened out, and the colors I was using just wasn't good enough. All right, let's put you right there. There we go. That was smart, Karen. Slap your hand. And got paint. We got paint all over. How many of y'all have done all the things and then you wash your hands, or you got to go somewhere and you got paint all on your hands, or either you wiped your face and then the next thing you know you got paint on your face? Oh, goodness. All right, you need to get out of the way. That's what I need. That's pretty. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Would you just look at that? Now, purple. I got something. We're going to do that other thing. Gonna let this dry a little bit. Hashtag paint life. That's a good one. That's a good one, Becky. Hashtag paint life. I like that. What did I say? Oh, I was gonna fill this one with gold. I am definitely gonna have to keep the colors that I definitely use a lot of. I'm gonna have to keep them double time. That's gonna make me happy. All right, paper, paper, paper. You got paint on your face. Your big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place. Oh, God, thank you. Thank you, Sandy. Mo, you is too funny. You are too funny. That is it. That's why I say Crystal fit in with this group, because everybody knows the songs. We will paint you. Paint you. Okay. Okay, so this one is very much different than this one. And it's all because of the color. Now, I like the pop dots in here because I see all my pop dots and the paints and all the things. That one's fun. This one, not so much. I like it. I like it. I see pop dots, but I don't like it behind this one in this color scheme. I love this because I can see my pop dots because it's a light color. Then my pop dots showing up and all the things. And then even with this one, my pop dots showing up. So it's probably the color that I chose here. So we have a lot going on, and I mean, it's nice, but I like this one. Now, I like this one, which is Mo. So that tells me why I like Pop Dot. Couldn't decide how I like Mayhem and Pop Dot because the colors we were using, they were still showing up very, very nice and very beautiful. Like with this one, it's hard for me to tell, like, Pop Dot is behind. No, I can see it now. Pop Dot is behind. So Eddie was on the plate first, and then Pop Dot was on. Yeah, cause Eddie said he was tired. He didn't want to exercise no more. So Mayhem and Pop Dot. That's how it all got started. For everybody that's new to my channel, with me doing gel printing, this is how it got started. A question got answered. I had to work it out. We worked it out. It took 2 hours. There's a video. A good one. I think it's the last. I was on like what, 4 hours, 5 hours that day. I think it's the last 2 hours of that. But that was fun. So Other than that, slapping paint on paper has been me doing watercolor, and that's how I was showing up. So now, we started this puppy off with me slapping watercolors on here, though. But this one is beautiful. I like this one. And I could see why Becky would say she liked pop dots in the background. I could see that. So, it's a good thing. Use your paints, use your be very clear. The best question that got asked of me is, where do you want to see pop dots? And she was using the stencils name. And that was the best question she could have asked me, is where do you want to see it? And then Patricia said, whatever you put on the plate first is what you're going to see. Those two clicked, and then it's been on ever since. It's just like, what? Look at this one right here. It has dried up. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? This was pulled with copper. So that was one of the first ones we did. So that one was pretty. Y'all still slapping paint on paper. We still slapping paint on paper. Because the paint gets to the paper. Still the same concept. All right, this one, I think I still got to... yeah, we ain't going to worry. We're going to still leave this one over here. It's got to still get blacked out, white out. But let's turn that over so I can get me some more exam paper. While my brain is thinking, do I want something to eat or not? And it don't really matter now at this point because it's 8 o'clock. And that will mean me leaving the house. But since it's 8 o'clock, can't go nowhere now. All right, this is, oh, look at that. Look how that's going to come out. Let's put something on there to pull that. Doesn't matter. You're not going to see it no way. I'm knitting and I dropped a stitch and I can't find it. So, ooh, I don't know nothing about knitting. Can't help you find that now, Becky. I couldn't even begin to lead you on that journey of how to. Cannot. That's something I have not done. I'm not going to say I was, actually, I still have a thing I was supposed to do over there. What is that called? Needlepoint. I was supposed to be doing, is it needlepoint? Yeah, I think it was needlepoint. It's still sitting there. The thought of it was fun at the time. I haven't done it. Oh, so you know how to knit too? So is that where y'all say knit two? What's a knit one, purl two? Or knit something like that? No. Okay, good. You get over here so you can get rolled out, reared out, rolled on. All right. Sit right there. He next. Then you'll come up later. All right, let's see. We put paint. Nope. We're going to put paint on here. All right, we're going to step outside of our norm. Why? Because we had so much fun with it last night. So if you're new to my channel and you're new here and you haven't subscribed to the channel, I would love for you to subscribe to the channel. Come and hang out because for the month of December, I will be live every day all the way up to December the 17th in celebration of my son and daughter who have passed away, and their birthday is on the same day. It's December the 17th. So we're just having fun hanging out here in the studio. And it is great to meet new people, to show them how that you can still live after a tragic loss. I crochet saw, but I've never ever tried my hand at knitting. And if you hear somebody yelling, that would be Mr. McCoy yelling at the dogs. The needlepoint shop in St. Louis challenged us, bead and yarn, to do needlepoint. I asked if I can needlepoint a gel printed design with a hand. They called me an overachiever. That sounds interesting. So did you do it? Like, that sounds really interesting. I just ordered some iridescent medium to mix with other colors. Iridescent medium. That sounds like threatening me with a good time. What is iridescent medium? Iridescent. Iridescent. Okay, iridescent. We got us some iridescent paints, right, Eddie? That's what we got. Iridescent paints. But iridescent medium. I'm intrigued. Oh, that is bellissimo. That is beautiful. That purple and that lime green. That lime green is fire. It is so beautiful. Mm-mm-mm. And you can tell where some of the paint wasn't dry, but it rolled up in there. The iridescent medium mix with a non-shiny paint will make it shiny. Oh, so what you're saying is, because I love the heck out of these metallics, that iridescent medium, I can make anything as fabulous as this metallic purple. See, it sounds like you're threatening me with a good time. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Because this metallic purple and this metallic orange, burnt orange, and this metallic red. Oh, these three right here. These are my friends. These have to stay in the studio. I love these. I love these. Ugh, these three. Oh my goodness, they just. If you ain't got them, you ain't gotta go get them. Don't let me inspire you. Just don't let me inspire you to go get them. But if you do want to, you know, just if you want to, I'm just saying, you will not regret it. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we need to do something with you. What are we gonna do with you? So we got some painty papers. I finally got a collection of painty papers because I need them. All right, let's let this dry because that's beautiful. And I need to pull you so we can get this plate. There we go. So pop dots. See how pop dot showing up? Pop dot. I don't think you're ready to pull. Nope, not ready yet. All right. I must say, I still like this paper. I don't know what kind of paper they used in our offices back in the day, but they are pulling up fabulous. Okay. So on this one, I shouldn't have, I flopped it off because I needed somewhere to put it, but you still can see the squared up back there in the combo, but it's a lot of, the only bold color is the purple, but you can still see the pop dots all over the place. Pop dots is still showing up, but I still like pop dots, it depending on the color. Do 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 do. So it really, I have, wait, okay, Nancy Lee says, I have some iridescent medium that I have never used yet. Nancy Lee, it sounds like you need to go on and be threatened with a good time then, because they said you can use it and have fun with it. So, Nancy Lee, get to it and tell me all about it. I think you should. I would do that, Becky, now that you have inspired me to do so. Thank you. Yep, see, there you go. I don't know why I have not tried it. I've had a couple of months now. So I'm curious, Nancy Lee, why did you buy it? What was the reason for purchasing it? I've done it. I need a bunch of fabric. I just need to do it. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Shiny is awesome. Shiny is amazingly awesome. I will agree. But I'm learning. I'm learning. All right, where is, okay, let's do this because now we're going to get you some dirtiness. All right, so check this out. Looking down, I see pop dots. So what you guys are saying is I need to put this down first and then put pop dots on top of it so that I can see it through. And then I'm saying I want to see pop dots on top of all of that. But I'm gonna see it. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Oh, Hirsch girl. Now the dog's barking. All right, burnt sienna. We getting ready to switch color schemes. Walk with me. Don't get weary. I'm just about ready to run out of everything, all of the color combo in colors that I like. I mean, in the brand that I like. Let's put it that way. Okay, now the dog's gonna, they all outside, so now, or Lauren or Boaz, whichever one's gonna start barking. Do we want to put you on here? Let's spray her off on there. That'll work. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. Okay, let's do that there. And we're gonna flop you off over here because we don't have a jelly plate. We don't have an empty plate, so we gotta flop off on the paper. All our plates are busy. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, we got a lot. Okay. It was a really good deal at a store going out of business. Oh, nice. Yeah, we like those kind. So look at that. That's nice. And then I'm gonna flop this one. I still got some juice on it, so we're gonna flop it off again on itself. Sure you tag me to be posted negative. I can't wait to yep. If you want dotty leaves, then break it down first. If you want solid leaves, yeah. Nancy, Love the Aura paints, but can't afford to invest in any more paints after getting a Nick Pro collection. Yes! Oh, score! I got some coming too. Yes, they're metallics and shiny, but they make my heart happy. Sandy, I'm with you on that, girl. I think we need to have a paint party. Oh, yes. It just took a minute. Just took a minute, but they got swiped up. So I'm not worrying about it. Not worried. Ginger Snap Charlie. That's a nice name. Hello, howdy. How are you? Oh, Sandy Franklin, are you in the makers group? Oh, I can't wait to share it so you can let me know. But Aura paints, I got what I got. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I had to get them because P was talking about them, and I was listening. I was just tired of her talking about them, and I didn't have them. So I needed to get them in my life. It's like having a good recipe that when you got to bring the macaroni and cheese, you just need it. Just need it in your life. My fairy aunt mother just sent me some Nick. Ooh, it's going to take some getting used to. They are crazy. Didn't expect them to do that. Do they craze? Wait, so Becky, you got you some? How do you like them? Like, what is it? I need me a arty godmother, fairy godmother. Ooh, look at that. I feel like I'm the fairy godmother sometimes though, but okay. We're gonna have to let that dry, and I'm gonna put the dots on top of this. Did I do it or I didn't do it on the other one? I didn't. We're gonna put orange dots on top of here. So put orange up here. It's gonna be orange dots. Okay, the Nick Pro is cool, very saturated. What does that mean? When you know when you get to go on, get to me in kindergarten terms. Like saturated, when you go to talking about paints, they don't line up with they don't line up. They just don't. Um but the colors just seem so beautiful. Depends on which plate I'm using. So the paint depends on what plate you're using. What kind of plates you got, Sandy? Mo, you said, wait, I'm gone. Bold colors goes on nice. Can be more opaque if you put more. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So you got to use a little more. Got you. Okay. So what would you compare them to that you already had, or is it new to you altogether? This is very interesting because you know Becky is the what do you call it? She's the pro at gel printing. Becky the one got me flopping off on the gel plates, which is why all my gel plates are over there in the oven. But the best thing she could have told me was like I start paying attention to the negative and the positive that way. Okay, they're different. Nothing to compare it to. Ooh, that sounds like a good one then. I like that. So that's what I was trying to do since I've gotten these the blick. So it was the blick, it was this one and the Meeden, but the Meeden are soft body. What are they called? I like them, but when I go to talking about them, I can't really say that they're the same or comparable or whatever, but they're all right. Okay, but these are soft body. So let's get one. What do we got? We got. So these are soft body. So this is acrylic soft body. This is acrylic fluid. So these two are supposed to be the same. This one is very, very liquidy. This one's okay. The consistency is good, and this one is thicker. So it's a soft. It's supposed to be, in my mind, when you say soft body, it's supposed to be softer than this. Karen, you should also try some hippie crafter paint. If you're interested, let me know so I can send you my affiliate link. I ain't never heard of hippie crafter paint. So what are we doing with hippie crafter paint? And you know I can't buy no paint until February. But tell me so I can get somebody else the affiliate link just in case they want to buy it for me for Christmas. I have no qualms about mixing with any others that are more opaque. You just need to get some. Yeah, so they're on the way, Becky. I'll let you know when they get here. But because I had asked you, so have you had do you have meeting? Because I know I asked Eddie, um, and Kerry, he did a thing on him, and he did good. Um, he was about like me with the colors, just like what's up with these names? That's what I was like sap green is good, yellow ochre is good, but I think it's the orange. It's like orange yellow. Can it just be orange? I was with him on that. And I was like, what does orange yellow look like? And I even mixed up orange yellow to see what orange yellow looked like. And it didn't look like this. It didn't look like that. So, but I do like the meetings. So when you look at them, they're good. They're good. Which means I have to keep them by my desk. I have to keep them by my desk so that I can use them. Which now is a good time to use them because I'm running out of all the other things. But they don't mix. I'm not going to say they don't mix well. Let me say it this way. I don't mix them well. That's what because I'm also learning how to mix up paints. That's why I got all these paints because I'd rather buy the paint color than to do the mixing. I just don't want to. Just don't. You don't? Okay. Yeah. Miss McCoy has asked me to remind her she is on a spend. Yep. There we go. That's nope. That's what I'm saying. Nope. Sure ain't. I'm trying, but I don't know, y'all. I just sent it to Mo. Okay. Mo, drop that in the chat. So these right here, they are when I say fluid, they are fluid. Like this puppy right here, and I got them because they were blick and they were a little inexpensive. So, but look at that. There is no. It's just like almost like ink. It's almost That's what it reminds me of. Like, so, let's, and when you do it, you gotta catch it, and then it splashes off. So, but I need some of that black over here. So let's do that. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. Oh yeah, that works. It ain't doing a whole lot. So I will use them, but I don't know. It says that they're very opaque. Yes, this definitely would be good for stamping, but it won't be not good for nothing. It is good for, like, I used them, but I think when I saw somebody use them, I just can't remember who used them and the way they use them. It might have been in stamping, to tell you the truth. That might be why I can't think about it. But there we go. We got paint all over my hand, so we don't want this. All right, we should be ready. We should be ready. The button, the button, the button. It came on. We should be ready. So we can put orange pop dots on here. Are we ready? Yeah, we ready. We ready enough. Pop dot say, here you go, using me up again. That's about time. I might need to get me another one. The hose got so clogged up, I had to let it sit for 2 days to clean it, because it was mad at me. It was very much so mad, and I was like, I'm so sorry. You're one of my favorites. So Pop Dot and Mayhem was all I had in the beginning, and of course I used them up. I'm not gonna make a comparison about what was just in my head, but we'll just leave it alone. Let's just say she was very much so tired of working. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Woo. Might have just found its purpose. There we go. All right, let's pop that down on here and roll out. Awesome. See, some of my paint did come up. It wasn't ready. It was ready enough. Yeah, see, some of my paint came up. That's my bad. That's where I get impatient. All right, let's put you down there and let you go. But the brayer off is beautiful. I think everybody should have Pop Dot. I do. Because it adds to, especially when you're doing stencils. Pop Dot is an easy one to pop on there. All right, let's let this dry. Look, dry. Yikes, I was way off the time frame in the chat. Sorry. What I ordered, and it's on the way. Did Mo, you put that thing in there? Oh, is that why you said you putting it in there? Because I'm not. That's Pop Dots. Or maybe. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, nice. I hope y'all enjoyed that slow roll. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy I went back and did what I did so that way it could close up some of the holes. Color combo, close. It's real good. We got purple, we got lavender oil, which is not the exact Pantone color, but in my studio we got purple, which is dioxazine purple. And we have lavender oil, which over here it was, where are you at? It was brilliant purple. And then I made pansy, which is my color that I mixed up with Arctic and added a little bit of green to it and then some white, but this is mine. And then we pull with bronze and black. Bronze and black. Now that, just picture that wrapped around a can. Look, I can see it. That's very much so beautiful. Look, it already wrapped around. Ooh, and I got a can that it can go around. So we're doing can and boxes. Can and boxes. Can and boxes. Oh, don't stick. All right. All right, let's put you over here. All right, now we're going to pull them all off. I think everybody should be ready, and then I'm going to bid you adieu. That's what I say, but I'm having fun. I ain't going to do nothing but get up and go to sleep. What time is it? Yeah, go to sleep. Oh, I'm going to try watching that movie again. I'm going to find that movie. Oh, put that movie in the chat. Put the name of that movie in the chat again so I can write it down. I have to scroll back too far. Rhonda the Queens or something, the Queens. Eddie, that movie you're talking about. See, this is beautiful. It doesn't matter. This is beautiful. Doesn't matter where the pop dots is. It's beautiful because of the colors. It's that gold and that Arctic. That color combo is just fire. And then that metallic, we did metallic in the pop dots. That's just beautiful. I don't care where the dots are, front, back, middle, they're beautiful. So we're gonna let that dry. And we're gonna do something. And we still got some pop dots on the plate. So I don't want that. I want, where is it? Let's put you on there because we got pop dots already down. There we go. Let's use it. Share with your friends. Let's put them right there. Okay. And then we're going back in with this color. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up on my you said it's on Prime Video and check it out. It's a good sleep movie. It don't be having me going over here checking out nothing that's gonna be like shoot 'em up bangums. You know I don't like no shoot 'em up bangums. And I like good humor. That's gonna be yummy. I'll spray you. Give some of that. Give some more. A little more. All right. Let's put some paper on top of you. Does anybody like orange and black and you don't want to use orange and black because it looks too much like, reminds you of Halloween? I love orange and black. All right, we got that. Okay, we're going to do something else. A little bit, because we've been doing it all night. Might as well. Put some right there. Put some right there. Good music. Okay. I don't know, the music be too good and I be done fell asleep. Last night, the movie I was watching, I couldn't fall asleep because it was just too much. It was red something with Santa Claus being kidnapped or something. I was just like, oh, I cannot watch this movie. I just cut it off and cut my phone on to just look at YouTube and fell asleep. All right, that was interesting. Okay, that's good. All right, let's flop off over here. All right, there we go. Why not? There we go. We got it in there. Let that dry. So I think I like, in some colors of that stencil, I like the negative, depending on what color it is. Oh, don't stick. See? Oh, that one still got some stuff on it. All right, where'd the paper go? It's very funny. Okay, I'm gonna be here for it. I'll let you know how I like it. That's got a lot of stuff in it. All right, we got one more we got to show. Oh, we're gonna put something on this one. Green. Let's pull Hooker's green back out. I feel these dots might not be dry, but we're gonna go and get her done. Get her done. Oh, they're good. There's my paper. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Thank you though, Mo. Okie dokie, Eddie. I'll see you tomorrow. I think we're all going to be doing the same thing. Well, I'm going to try not to fall asleep. I'm going to try to look at the movie. I'll see you in the chat tomorrow. I probably would have liked. I hate my paint came up, but I like where we're going with this. I like the colors. I feel like I needed a brighter color. All three of those were kind of dark, but I also think this is that plate. I think I'm not sure. So, but those are pretty. Amy, it's Amy. Amy would approve of this one. Amy definitely would approve of this one. All right, so I'll see you tomorrow. Well, see you in the chat, around the chat. Are you dry? Should be, but we're gonna let you dry a little bit more. But I think we're good. We got everything else is drying. Yep, that's drying. That's drying. Oh, we have this one. This is the last one we got to pull. That one's good. That's good. So that one did good. And you look at this one, the purple. So all three is represented, the color combo, and we pull with black. And it still picked up some residue that was on the plate. So let's move that one. Put that one back there. And let's see if we can walk back a little bit. Some of them. All right, we did that one, which we decided we like pop dots depending on the color. That one. So this is pop dots on and double vision. This is pop dot in front. This is pop dot in the back. This is pop dot in the back. And both of these look different because of the color. So this one's not the color combo, but we did purple in there. So that's one, this one, that one. This one was, well, this one kind of was the color combo. We just pulled with a different color because we homed in on our P. This one is very, very beautiful. This one's so pretty. And there, oh, that one wasn't the color combo, but we did that one. Color combo. We put it down with the Arctic, which was the Aqua Frost, and then put the purple on it, and then the purple, and pulled with black. Pulled with black. Then there's that one. There's this one. Roll brayer off. So look how pop dots is in there. Look at that. Oh, that's so yummy. There's this one. We like this one. And where are some? There is. That's the last one we just did. And brayer off with color combo, and look at the gold in there. There should be another one too. These are all of the brayer offs. This one kind of has it in the back before I put brown on it. Or not brown, burnt sienna. Color combo with gold. And then that one, color combo and gold and black. All of them, these are brayer offs. So that works. Those works. Those did really, 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 really good. And I think, oh wait, hold on. I got two more. Three more. There was that one. And this one. That one was good. And then there was this one. Now I think that's all. That was all. We did all the color combos today. Oh, wait, one more. I had to check. Because we did Eddie. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Becky. I just subscribed to you, trying to find everyone's arty channel. That's how I found Karen's channel. Aw, thank you. Yes, do subscribe to all of our arty friends, because we know how to roll. And we all going to be talking about this Nick Pro. Once we all get some Nick Pro so we can talk about it. So these turned out great. Now looking at this one right here, if I had pop dots in this right here, I would have wanted pop dots behind. And why? Because I finally realized that there were dots on Eddie already on this stencil, which is why I was thinking that pop dots was always behind, because there were already dots on the stencil. So that's where we are. Now I'm going to take all of these off of each other because they're still kind of wet. Because y'all know I don't have time to wait on stuff to dry. And I'll probably do a little flip through so I can put them over in Makers. So we can do, what is it called? Hashtag Makers Color Combo December 2025. And if you don't know, and if you're in the, new to the channel, or if you're on replay, you're just like, well, where's that at? It's over in Makers at PM Artist Studio. And Mo probably will there'll be a link in there. So if you don't know, you can go over and check them out. Because if you want to learn things, this is me. This is what I say. This is just my little caveat to it. If you want to learn the way to do all the things, then, go over there and join them. And you get to see all the things, and, kind of get to ask questions if you're bold enough, brave enough, or if you can get over what's going on in the chat, because the chat is pretty daggum awesome. And, we usually pay attention. I do. But when I pay attention, I have to close the chat, because that's how it is. But then also you get to come over here and get taught in my chat by Becky and Eddie, and Mo even do some teaching too, even though she don't think she do. But when somebody directs you into doing things and asks you questions, this is what it could end up being. Oh, and I forgot. This is the one. This is my fave. I want to say these two right here are my faves of the evening. Why? Because it started with Pop Dot and Mayhem. This is how it all started. Well, really, this is how it all started. All right, guys, I'm going to get off of here, and I will see you tomorrow at some point. It'll probably be in the afternoon, because tomorrow morning I'll be at PM Artist Studio. I'll be at church and then be at PM Artist Studio. And then I'll pop on sometime, because we are here every day all the way through the 17th in celebration of my son and daughter. So y'all have a great day. And as always, I thank y'all for hanging out with me, because you could have been anywhere else and you chose to hang out with me. So thank you, and kudos to you. And if you have a loved one that you have lost, remember, honor them while taking care of yourself. Create joy. Love you guys. Bye.